What up, though? Yeah. What's good? What's good? Boy King Curl had to go live. Y'all gonna get a lot of I'm outside on the grill. You did. So uh y'all may get a lot of what you call that, mute. You did. What up though? I ain't got my music yet, but I'm gonna kick the acapella, kick the freestyle. You did. Hey there. You know, I need something to put this food in. Yeah, baby. I just need something to put in to make it better. Hey, Miss Young.
How you doing? I know y'all right.
Why?
And I was upstairs in the bed, sleep.
Uh-huh.
She woke me up. When
That's how you know it smells good.
yeah, you woke me up. You see, I done put my basket outside.
That's
I was waiting for the time.
the first thing I smell. As soon as the boys came off the grill.
Yeah, I'm smelling this shit. I'm in the attitude at the same time. My ass up.
I need the tongues, Kai.
Tongue.
Okay, rinse this up quick.
Yeah, smelling good, looking good.
Yeah,
Man,
we
that's
getting there.
funky. I don't know what's wrong with that.
Two grills at one time.
Yeah.
It's cooking good.
Good enough. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Just get started.
for real.
You know, I'm supposed to start early, but we ain't go to sleep till late.
Yeah. Me too. I'm always busy. I was tired myself. It been busy. They've been tearing you up since you've been in here.
No, not really.
Oh, that's good.
That's why I got my hat ready,
Mess that on.
Yeah.
ready to kill him.
You gotta mess that up.
They get in the heart. I'll see y'all later.
See you, be safe. You better not talk. You better keep all your bad comments to yourself. That goddamn swamp thing. That goddamn swamp thing. He talking about out there with his homeboy. He getting nerve to talk about somebody.
No bad, man.
Oh, he wasn't. It was like he was trying when she went there with like he was crying his face up like
Yeah, he's saying like,
oh man, you gotta leave that check here alone. Trying to get in trouble for real. Yeah, I talked to my boy Lassie. You did? And I couldn't fathom what Classic was talking about. He kept on telling me, asking the real questions, asking the real questions. I'm like, I couldn't really understand where he was coming from. And I'm thinking to myself, like, these questions don't get no realer. You know what I'm saying? Like, but something just came across my desk. You dig? I'm in the curl cave, you under dig, and looking at the curl files here and there from past and presents. Yeah, yeah, hey. A lion smell another lion, goddamn it. And I'm thinking like, what is this brother talking about the real questions? And then what came across my desk earlier today was the fact that the brother, Classic Lights, I am classic. Let me get this out first. I am. I really came up here for you.
I should be nosing and be like, "What up, Classic?
Oh, he can hear you.
What up, Classic?
So
I'll be right back."
the meeting. What you about to go? Hey, see if they got some charge cords in there.
Come on, for the what's the name?
For my speaker. You got your phone with you? All right. Um. So classic. I'm glad you pulled up immediately. The part I didn't hear on the Slapper show because I was there. I was actually about to get rain come up there and kick it with y'all until I heard y'all into a little tissy with each other. And you know, I learned from over there at Slapper show to take a step back. And you know, if people sparring with each other, take a step back. You know, 1 second, Joe. I'm gonna talk, but I can't see the comments yet. I'm just a watchdog. Sexy. Yeah, I should show y'all my wife without makeup and everything. Y'all be
wear no makeup, so hold up. Don't do me.
oh shit. So baby, why you don't wear makeup no more?
Cause you said don't wear it.
Beautiful. Uh, so what I heard that I didn't hear, I guess you know we only hear what we want to hear. Classic says something about um, it's a act. It's not a real. It's a character being played. It's not the real him on that line or on that tip or something like that. And I'm like, no, I didn't hear that part. I missed that part. Without the makeup, no, for sure. Hey, tell me about it. Tell me about it. And I show you her, y'all. My wife be 42 this month. My wife look better than some of these 20-year-olds out here. Gorgeous. What my girl Earth say, cha. My girl Earth say, cha. Hey, but hey, classic man. I'm gonna drop this link, man. I'm about to make sure I got everything on point right here, and I got my phone. I wanna grab my laptop before I open the link because I don't think I'm no. You know what? This speaker is actually louder than my laptop. Uh, so let me do this. Yeah. I do too. I do too. I want to make sure I heard right. Let me do this. Invite guests. Yep, that's what I want to do. Copy. Okay, that's copied. Right. Okay. We moving. Okay, now let me go here and say post. Let me stump that down like that. Okay. All right then. That that link is for classic. We're gonna sit up here and talk about what the hell going on, man? Because we want to get every perspective, not just one. There go my girl. Cha. What's up, Earth? Earth had me crying. He was spitting them bars, and she just cha. My girl, what's going on? Okay, here go classic here. Add to the stream.
What's
The
happening, King?
light. What's
Don't want to
going on,
know.
baby bro? What's going on, man?
I would tell you the truth. I got tired with the character. I would like to say I'm well known in my rights, but I try to reveal all. I try to reveal all on Slap It Down show. They want to hear that. Um, my thing is this, King. You called it from the jump, but YouTube is YouTube. The first time we really had words and spoke together, spoke to one another. You said to me, you said, "Classy, you just a character." This was on Slap a Don show, I believe.
I remember that. I remember that.
Yeah, right. But everybody was caught up into what they was caught up in. Uh, I didn't want to blow my cover because I figured at that moment in time, you were saying what you had to say, and no one else would receive what you was telling them because they figured this you so this just King Curl talking this jazz to a nigga named Classic Lights, and I played off of that. But all in all,
Mm,
in all honesty, I wouldn't say bored with the character. Well, not even the character, the voice
mm,
of Classic Lights. I am Classic Lights. It was a voice narrating well, I would say directing the train.
mm.
Like that behavior, that character played is my everyday behavior. It's just that the voice doesn't carry over with it. If that makes sense to you.
Damn.
And Slap a Don, I like his position on YouTube, but at the same time, he only speaks when there's a crowd, someone there to listen to him. I heard him a few times. I'm not taking no shots at Slapper whatsoever. I appreciate him allowing me to display that character alone. Um, but the thing is, he only get angry if people that he really, really fuck with get angry at a person. And I don't deem that cool. You can't threaten me with doxing all that extra stuff. Real talk, King. Just hear
Okay.
me out. Just hear me out, baby.
You got the
Uh
flow.
and I want to say something. I want to say something else to I believe what's her name, Earth. She was here one time when I was here, King, and we bumped heads a little bit. Hey, man, the real Classic Lights, I am he. And those words that I said to you, you might have found them offensive, and you should have. But at the same time, I really don't feel that way about you. I represent all the black women, black men across America. My thing is this: if you're not foundationally black, I really don't really give a fuck about what you got to say to me. But I'm gonna talk jazz to my people because I don't mean no harm with it. I know they might have malice in their heart towards me, but it's not that way with me. King, real talk, I really am from Harlem, New York. Yeah, all that shit true.
Okay.
Um, all that shit true. It's just
Okay.
that I write. I'm a writer, and that character alone, it went well with what was going on as far as my involvement with YouTube. Like it got me in a lot of doors that I seen be shut on a lot of other YouTubers, like far as hopping on this person panel, that person panel. Because
Okay.
because the people knew King. They knew if I let classic up, them views will go up. They
Okay.
could they couldn't deny it.
Okay.
And not only I brought to the table with that character a sense of you can talk your jazz, but just be aware that classic is capable of giving it back to you.
Okay. So hold up. Let me cut you off for a second and let's get this understanding so that won't nobody be missing anything. Now the interview me and you had, right?
Mm-hmm.
and I asked you about your lifestyle and what you do for a living, and you told me you were a real estate agent. Is that true?
I'm not an agent.
You're not a real estate agent.
No, I deal with real estate, but I'm not an agent.
Okay, you deal with real estate. Okay, I didn't hear you say agent. So let's just say you say you deal with real estate, which is a fact. You said that. Okay, so you sort of kind of gave me a half truth,
No, I
correct?
was trying to give you. Well, you can say that, King. You can't say that because I was trying to give you the all the truth, but you were asking me questions that has already been asked.
That's not now. See, when the information came across my desk today, that's what put light on the fact that you kept on ask me the real questions. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking like the real questions. What the hell he talking about? Real questions. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
thinking like, oh, maybe he talking about what him and Slapper got into it about over there. But I wasn't there when y'all got into it initially with
Did you?
Newport. With
Not to cut you off, King. Did you watch the last episode of me on Slap a Don show?
yeah, I watched the last one. Yep, I watched the last one.
Did you see me destroy that man in front of his people? He didn't like that.
Well, no, I heard you call him out. See, I don't like to interpret a
Hey,
conversation.
King, come on,
Hold
come
up.
on with me.
Let me get
I
this
hear
out.
you.
Let me get
I
this
hear
out.
you.
Let me get
I ain't
this
gonna
out.
stop you.
I don't like to classify a conversation that one has the upper hand in, or one is speaking the truth in, as handing somebody they ass. What I would say is that you called them out on something.
No, on multiple things.
Okay, now I came out on the one thing.
Well, no, well, you need to rewatch that show, King. Real
Okay,
talk.
listen. Let me tell you what I heard. What you come out with him with? I heard you come out with him. You basically called him, basically in my eyes, you called him like a hypocrite, so to speak, because he basically taught me how to stay out of people's beef, stay out of people's skirmishes.
Mm-hmm.
And you said that he was guilty of getting in people's skirmishes that
Mm-hmm.
you was aiming at. So I did hear that part. Now, just
Um,
because now you called it handing him his ass, I called it you called him out on something that's obviously true. That was obviously true because I heard you call him out on it more than one time.
right.
Okay,
All I'm saying is, um, there's two young women, well actually three, sincere, melanated agenda, and that girl NY. I believe I'm pronouncing your name right. If I'm not, please forgive me, NY. But those three females, for one, King, sincere would have never came to Slap It Down panel. I wouldn't say she would never have, but she didn't. She had no knowledge or well being with Slap It Down until she came across Classic Lights. So
okay,
when once she started to come over to the Slap of Dime, she brought Melanated and NY with her. Now they stayed. I mean, sincere, she comes to Slap a Dime back and forth, but Melanated and NY are pretty much always there when Slapper go live.
right.
Me and this was like not even a year in since they've been coming there. I've been
Hey,
dealing
you all
with
right?
Slap,
Go ahead. I'm
huh?
sorry. I'm talking to my neighbor.
I've been dealing with Slap a Dime at least for going on 2 years now. These people probably got about almost a year in the bank with Slapper Don. And my whole argument was with Slapper is you and I have never had, well, we never bumped heads. We might have a disagreement on some things, but it's petty shit that we got over with real quick. But once those three ladies start coming around being a frequent visitor of your show, that's when we really start bumping head. That's just like you and I, we doing business together, Curl, and I let pussy get in the way of the money. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you, brother.
I'm just saying, like, it was that man letting pussy get in the way of the money. Not only that, he called me disloyal on his show. Can you hear me?
Ah,
I'm just he called me disloyal. That was our first argument. That was maybe going on a month, if not a month or so ago. Well, not so, but a month ago. Um, it was all based on. his feelings towards another YouTuber.
Okay.
Why should I get involved in that? That's not my beef. But the YouTuber that he had beef with, I was trying to do business with.
Oh.
Right. So he's telling. I asked him a straight up and down question, King. I said, Slapper. So you're telling me that you willing to fuck up a nigga that you call yourself YouTube cool with? You willing to fuck up his business adventure, his money, because the person he's dealing with, you don't fuck with like that. He said, yeah. And then the very next show, he called me disloyal.
Oh. Okay.
I'm, I mean, like real talk. Go ahead.
We talked about that briefly about what means more to you, money or friendship or something like that. Didn't we touch on that briefly?
Nah, nah, we never had that conversation.
Well, when we did the interview, something was said as far as you my boy, how you gonna mess up my money with some came up because Christ Council came up there and asked you a question. And I
No,
you value the money more than your friendship.
well, if that question was asked, I didn't hear that part. I didn't hear that part, but I don't even remember Christ even asking me a question.
Yeah, Christ asked you a couple questions. That's who spread the light on what was going on to me. Because before that, I didn't know
Uh,
what he was talking about when you was saying,
Man, CC, my dude. I like CC.
yeah,
I would like to meet him in real life. All expenses paid on me. Hey, King Curl, real talk. The character that you called out that no one else called out or caught on to what you were saying. Um, to answer that question now, do I prefer money over friendship? Is that what you asking?
yes, sir, yes, sir. That's my question to you.
It depends on who the person is.
Okay.
If I grew up with you, if like for you, example, Curl, I ain't grow up with you, but I know you from YouTube. But if it was $1 on the table, classic, you have to stop talking and fucking with King Curl, and you gonna make this amount of money. That's not happening. That's not happening. The same thing went for a slap of dime, and that I was already once again, King. I was becoming bored with the voice of the person that I am. That character alone, I was becoming bored with it. And when Slapper snapped, when he snapped on some bogus behavior type shit, I would imply, uh, that led me to yeah, I'm done. I'm done with this character because if I told this man how I truly feel and what I think of him, I would have to break character.
Mm,
You understand what I'm saying?
so,
Because
so listen. Now, the only thing you calling a character is the sound of your tone, the swag, the.
the lights, that shit, that shit.
Okay, okay, but that you saying that is your true personality, but that's not your
Facts.
true sound.
Facts. I
Oh,
mean, I
okay.
mean, like well, there's a lot of variables. It's just that voice alone. That's a written character curl that was in the stash.
Yeah.
That voice that was in the stash. It was meant for a whole nother area of life, but it was effective on YouTube, so I stuck with it, and it lasts for a couple years. That was a character that wasn't even supposed to exist on YouTube's King, real talk.
Mm,
But it was so effective and powerful on YouTube. No one that I've dealt with on YouTube can honestly say that that
uh,
character classic lights didn't put a dent in what was going on in the time frame that it existed on YouTube.
hey, classic. We got some guests. We got a good brother in the back, man. Would you mind if he come up?
It depends on who that is, and
It's
I
our,
will not tolerate any disrespect.
it's our brother Slap It Down.
I don't want to talk to that man. Not now. Not now. He didn't want to talk to me on this show, so why should I talk to him here, Kerr? Real talk.
Now, was fair. Now to be fair, he didn't kick you off. You left, right?
No, he kicked me off. He muted. Well, he didn't kick me off. He muted my mic. He turned my mic down where he couldn't hear me, nor his panel could hear me. So that's just like kicking a person off.
Oh, okay, okay.
So if you didn't have words for me on your own show, Real Talk King, just hit me out. If I don't have words for you on my show, when you approach my show, I turn your mic down where no one can hear you. Only reason why they know you there because they see your initials. But I can come to someone else's show and talk to you. Is that fair?
Mm,
Be honest, King.
well, it may not be fair, but you've been playing this game way longer than me. You know how stuff be getting done sometimes.
Right? So why am I wrong for choosing not to speak to a person that didn't want to speak to me on their own shit?
No, you're not wrong, but you know you are guilty of stooping to his level if you think that what he did wasn't right.
That carried to the lights is guilty of a lot of things, King. But I am never guilty of disrespecting Slap-a-Don, betraying Slap-a-Don. I just kept my mouth closed when he had a feeling with another person I was trying to do business with.
Well,
That's it.
well,
That's it.
check this out, classic. I'm a piggyback off what the pull up king said in the chat. This even ground here. You ain't got to worry about your mic being tampered with or getting kicked off or whatnot. You ain't got to worry about none of that here, brother. This your show.
That's I understand where Buddy coming from. That's my nigga for real. I want to meet up with him in real life as well, but at the same time, you don't get to have your candy, your fruits, your cake, and whatever else foods you want to eat. And then when a person like the lights asks for a plate, you being stingy when you got more than what you can eat already.
Mm.
No, I don't play those games with people. You either talk to me or you don't talk to me. You don't pick and choose when you want to speak to me. Cause the first time you deny me, that's it. You don't
Mm.
get to come. I mean, you can let this your show. Let him up. I'm gonna listen. I want to listen. Please let him up.
All right. Let me come back. Slap bust up. Come back, slap. I appreciate that though. I appreciate that though. Classic man. I'd have felt some type of way if you didn't.
No, hey, let him up. But my thing is, people on his show disrespect me on a daily basis. A
Hey,
daily basis. Didn't say a word. But as soon as I decide to say something, Captain pulled the cape out.
but hey, to be fair now, I did hear some things, and I will say, like what Trisha was saying, how she was ironing things out in chats when people was coming at you. She,
When?
uh,
When?
uh,
Why? Hey, King, real talk. I gotta cut you off. Please forgive me though. The times that she was defending Classic Lights,
hold up.
where are those videos? Everybody can say, yeah, I said some shit for you, but they can never point out the time and date you did these things. Y'all said minor things about minor motherfuckers. Lady La said some gang foolish shit. What was y'all then when she said something? I love Lady La, but when the time me and Lady La was bumping heads, Slap a Don nor Patricia had a word to say in my defense. But somebody that really doesn't mean nothing on YouTube, you got to open your mouth now. That shit don't count to me, Curl. Real talk.
Okay, well listen. Okay, the times I seen for my own eyes, they were in the. It was in the chat. It wasn't to a lady lie or none of the con.
So does that count?
Yeah.
If you smack a little kid because I told you the little kid kicked me in the nuts, and another grown ass person kicked me in the nuts and I told you about it, you assault the little kid but leave the grown person alone. Does that count?
I see your logic in that. I look at it different than that, but I'm not gonna tell you that you're not looking at it. That's not logic you coming from.
No, well my thing is this right here. The people that they defend me against doesn't matter on YouTube. The people that if you want to get some credit for me for, you would have attacked you would have attacked Lady Lie, Sincere, her homegirls, and a list of other people. But that didn't happen, King. I don't want no smoke with nobody. I just presented the case. I was tired with the character and I want to move forward with what the fuck I'm doing because what I do generate money. As far as the threats, I'm welcome. I'm honor it all because when it's all said and done, King, compare my life to yours, like I stated before. I'm not talking about you. I'm just speaking in general. Like for the people that got a problem with classic lights, this nigga said that I'm bound to paying Melanated Agenda $200. How? She didn't agree to that. I threw that out in the air. She didn't accept that at all. Slap It Down and Patricia accepted that. They the one the main which Patricia never defended me at all. And if you call that defending me by the little small things that she said or did when I wasn't present, she can keep that, King. Real talk. People came to your show and disrespected me, Slapper. Is he here? Can he get on the panel?
Yep, Slapper here. What up, Slap?
Yeah.
Slapper, if you talking, we ain't got no audio from you.
Oh no, I ain't saying nothing. I'm listening.
Okay.
No, I want every. It's your turn now. It's your turn. I'm gonna fill in when you done.
Well, for one, I didn't take up for females over you. Your issue with melanated and shit, I already explained to you. It was about you ass betting. It wasn't about melanated. Like I made that real clear. But instead of hearing me, you come to your own conclusions. Start making shit up. No bullshit.
What happened?
You keep on talking about NY, Patricia, melanated, they came through. That's when we started having problems. And I keep on saying there's no female that came in between me and you having problems. What happened was you ass betting. And then acting like people don't come to your side on shit. You're trying to paint a picture that every time you have words with a female, Slap is right there in front of that female blocking your words, and that's never been the case. If it was, you'd be able to produce the videos that go with it like you try to get other people to do for you. When asked, you rejected. You said it wasn't needed. But you still expect people to present videos proving what they done for you. Shouldn't you at least do it one time before you expect somebody else to do so? Then the shit about Newport, right? Newport kept coming back to my show causing shit because he was doing a show with you. And I made it real clear. Go ahead, do that show if y'all want. But I refuse to let a motherfucker grow that's going to try to cause destruction on my shit. Got to remember, that was your partner. Just like I get backlash when I was running with you, basically saying not partners, but cool. Like, that's what comes with it. Blowback. Your home.
Hey, well, what happened? Is it my phone?
Nah, I think Slapper audio went out.
Now, how about now?
Yeah, I did.
No.
All right.
Well, I said enough.
Okay. Well, you haven't said enough, so I'm pretty sure you got some more to say. But what I'm saying is this to you right here. I didn't ask you to provide those documents as far as you defending these ladies. It's evident. It's on your own panel. Every time it got heated, just like me saying I'll pay you $200 if you can provide the information of me being gay. She came up with some shit that you gave her, I believe, because there ain't no way in hell she would have went back and I'm just saying she would never went back in time and found those videos unless it was handed to her. And I never said those things that you just repeated. I don't have a problem going back in time. I ain't about to research shit. If you can, like I told other people, King, real talk. If you said I said something or did something, it's your place, your obligation to state that shit and prove it and bring up the evidence. Why do I have to research some shit that you claim I did for fact? And not
But what
only
about
I
all
ain't
the shit
saying
you're
that.
saying I did? What about all
Hey,
the shit you're
Slapper, I
saying
didn't
I
cut
did?
you
You've
off. I
never, I
didn't
don't
cut
care,
you
you've
off.
never
I didn't
proven it
cut you
yet.
off. I didn't
You
cut
haven't
you
proven
off.
it one time.
I let you lie on me and everything just now.
There
I
ain't no
never
lies
cut
coming
you
from me.
off.
Definitely ain't no lies.
Definitely not a what?
Definitely ain't no lies coming out of my mouth.
Like I was saying, every time I had words, you watched this lady lie on me twice in front of your face. You said nothing at all. As soon as I offered to pay her $200, you had a lot to say about it. What business is it of yours? That's all I'm saying. And then
Same business it is mine to
even
put
when
me
I
in your
commented
bed.
on it, even when I commented on this shit, you got offended. You want to be loud, talk loud, get angry over shit that don't have nothing to do with you. That's
Then
the
it wouldn't
whole
actually
thing
ever
that
be
brought.
on my panel.
I'm just I'm just saying though. What has Melanated brought to Slap It Don's building? You call it the building. What has Melanated brought to you, Slapper? Real talk besides bullshit. Can you answer that for me?
Let's see. Good conversation, good back chat, good info when it comes to digital art and back and forth with that. Good black energy when we're talking black power shit. Let's see what else we got. Somebody that's always in my chat room, even when nobody else wants to be there. Somebody who is very caring and understands. I'm not there for views. I'm just there to kick it. That's 6 things right there.
So pretty much, she don't bring shit to your channel. She bring you something. What do she bring the other people that follow your channel, Slapper? Can you please answer that?
The same thing you see them interacting with. You act like she's an
Oh,
invisible soul
bullshit
in my chat room.
conversation. You
You
talking
see,
about she
no.
uplifts her
You
black
see
people, but she
everybody.
up here
You see
destroying them. She destroying them in front of your face, and you have nothing to say about it at all. But as soon as Classic Light say something to that lady that lied on me twice in front of your face, you ain't have shit to say about it. But when I told this lady that I wasn't paying her $200, you had a lot to say about it, Slapper. How does that make sense? You the man of
when she was
reasoning.
lying on you. When she was
She
lying
didn't.
on you, what did you expect me to say?
I don't say something. You had a lot to say when I told her I wasn't paying her money.
But I didn't have a whole lot to say when you was attacking her in my chat room alongside everybody else. But you seem to forget about that.
Was this after that she had repeatedly attacked me in your chat room?
This is repeatedly in my chat room. You come up there starting shit,
Hey
and then
King,
then you act like it never happened.
this is why I ended that whole character right there, and I want to be real on YouTube and do my own thing. Because people like Slap It Dime, they never tell the fucking truth. They tell half truths, as you would put it, King.
Nobody ever tells the truth on this guy. Nobody.
So how am I wrong then? You called me disloyal again, along with Patricia, when I said I wasn't paying Melanated $200. How am I wrong?
You disloyal for not paying me.
The hell if you, hey, Slap It Dime, can I ask you this question? Can I ask you this?
I said you made an ass bet. And anybody I'm cool with that does that, I'm gonna come at them the same way. I confirm with Christ, I confirm with Trish, I confirm with multiple people in there.
But you kept your mouth closed. But you kept your mouth closed when Sincere owed me $10. You didn't say shit at all. But you had enough to say to me. Hey, that's the hypocrite. Hey, King, you was talking about the hypocrisy. That's it right there.
See, this is the thing, Carl, right? He doesn't realize he's been on my panel over 100 times doing whatever the fuck he wants. The very few times that I actually said something to him, he makes it seem like every time he was on my panel, I got on him for attacking them females. When you can go on my page,
I didn't say that. You trying to base that as an argument. That's that you trying. I didn't say that at all. I didn't say that at all.
And you could see every time these motherfuckers start getting into it, my mic go on mute and me just kind of disappear from the panel. It's been like that for I don't even know how long.
But when it's certain people, your mic it seems to be active.
Only to you.
Right. Exactly.
You're accusing me of this, that, and the next. And like you said,
I'm not accusing you of anything. Your work shows what you have done.
All right, cool. But like you said, right, if you say something about somebody, you're able to prove it, but you have yet to do so.
What did I say about somebody that I told you that I'm able to prove, Slapper?
You keep on telling me I jumped in front of Melanated New York and Patricia.
You keep implying Patricia. No, I mentioned her name one time. You keep bringing her name up.
My fault. Misunderstanding. Thought you put Trish in there. Well, NY and Melanated, two people that
everybody on YouTube know Patricia's a Slap It Down ass kisser. She don't care if you right or wrong. She would defend you.
Melanated and NY, you have verbally destroyed them how many times in that chat room without Slapper being there?
What was it? Was it just because I wanted to be an asshole, or did I have good reasons why?
Regardless.
And no, ain't no regardless, nigga. Ain't no man, King. This is the point right here.
Answer the question. People. Did you or did you not go on my panel and verbally destroy people with no fucking input from Slapper? Nothing from Slapper. Just letting you sit up there and do your thing.
What people are you talking about so we can get that clear?
Wow. So you're gonna act like you've never sat on my panel and just got at people?
No, what people are you talking about? We don't know. No, because when I give it,
go ahead, on my panel and slaughtered people with your words. Really? Is that what you're gonna sit here and play?
Go ahead. No, I'm not gonna say that, but I want to know who you're talking about. What's the problem with me knowing who you're talking about? What is the problem with me knowing who you're talking about? Hey, Slap, I'm not one of them niggas that you used to bullying and talking that shit to. Real talk. What people are you talking about? What people are you talking about?
People that are in my chat room. Let's see. Melanated, Sincere, NY, Trish.
I never said shit about Trish. What Trish been in your chat room while you lying? When has Trish been in
See,
your
this is
chat
what I
room when I
mean,
was there?
right? Everybody can go to my pages and see my chats. They're not taken down. So if I'm lying, somebody should have been able to prove it, including you.
When you go back to Slap It 9 page and look at his chats, look at the beginning story before Classic Life said anything to Melanated or NY, and see who did the most disrespect before Classic Life said a thing to these motherfuckers. Please,
The point.
please go look, do your research, and see how many times Slap It Down opened his mouth, and then and see how many times Slap It Down opened his mouth when Classic start whooping their ass. That's what y'all need to do. We ain't gonna say shit like y'all used to. Slap It Down. Y'all niggas say
So
bits and pieces. Y'all niggas say bits and pieces that benefit y'all argument, but y'all never play the full clip because I guarantee you, a lot of motherfuckers will be exonerated if they watch the full video. If these
but
motherfuckers so-called YouTube fans watch the full, Classic Life just start that shit. He had every right to say what he said.
you're missing the point, right?
No, it's always a point when
Oh,
you're being proven wrong. It's
okay.
always a
Well,
different point when you're being proven wrong.
all right. Well, when you're ready to hear the point, I'll gladly tell you.
I'm listening. You said I'm missing the point. Now you gonna give it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm
You
listening.
don't have it.
I'm
See,
listening.
the point is, you was allowed on my panel to do
Yes,
whatever you wanted,
but I didn't.
regardless of. But yes, you did, because when
I
people came at
responded.
you,
I
yeah,
responded.
you had the free will to respond with no interference from Slap.
So don't put it out there like I just did. I ran amok on your channel. Just say
Dude,
that I responded and ran amok. Don't just put it out there. I just did
I'm
what the
trying
fuck
to.
I wanted to do.
You did do what the fuck you wanted to do. I fell back
Well,
and let
after
you do
after
whatever you
after
wanted
I
to do
was
on stage.
verbally assaulted. Hey, Slapper, come
Okay.
on, be real.
But classic. You were verbally
I'm listening.
assaulted. I didn't say anything. You verbally assaulted back. I didn't say anything. What are you
Mm-hmm.
missing about that?
I'm missing the fact that I was countlessly verbally assaulted by those females and you said nothing. And when I
And I
responded
let
back,
you
you
handle
had a
it
lot to hell. If you let me
because I
handle it,
gave you the free
if
will.
man,
I
come
gave
on,
you the free will on my
slap.
panel to say and do
Hey,
whatever you wanted. If I leave the ring and let you do whatever you want, how am I at fault here? I let you say and do anything you wanted to anybody that was coming at you verbally or trying to assault you in any way, shape, or form. You had free will to do so. Why are you sitting here acting like, oh, you said something to Melody, I jumped in front. You said something again, I jumped in front. You said something 10 times, I jumped in front all 10 times. That's not the case. You had free will on my panel like
you
everybody
said
else.
on your show, you made it your point to say on your show when you were winning your rant against me on behalf of someone else that you only
On
attack
behalf of
women, blah blah
myself,
blah. You want? I'll let
on
you finish
behalf of
your shit.
myself,
Still, nigga,
you're,
you still haven't given me the point yet. You still haven't given
oh,
me the
I
fucking point,
definitely
but
gave
now
you
I
the
can't
point. If
speak.
you can't catch it,
You just
that's
repeated
on
that
you.
shit before you said
All
that you're
right,
gonna give me the point.
you're okay. You're retarded ass can speak. I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm retarded. Now I'm names. Now I ain't called you out your name once.
Okay,
Now I'm names
bitch.
now.
See how
That's
we're
the
different,
difference.
bitch,
That's the
nigga.
difference
See how we're
between me and
different,
you,
bitch,
nigga.
nigga.
That's the difference between me
Exactly.
and you,
Now
nigga.
you
I can
notice
talk
the
that shit,
difference.
nigga, and
Now you
without
notice
calling
the
you out your
difference.
name.
Fucking
I can
retard.
talk that truthful shit without calling you out your name. You gotta resort to some other shit.
Hey, yo, classic. What's your name and what's my name? Notice we're different. We're not the same. We're not equals. When you understand that, you'll stop with this bitch shit. Cut it out, little boy.
I got a call. What you say, Slapper?
Stop
I heard
acting
you
like a
say
bitch.
something. Classic. Stop acting like a bitch when you won. When
Oh, you
you
can
are
win
one.
whatever. Like you can win whatever you claim to win, but that doesn't change the
It's
fact you're
not
acting
about
like a bitch
winning. What
right
the fuck you talking about? What we having a conversation, but you being disrespectful, calling me out my name. Haven't called you out yours once.
now. You're being
Hey,
disrespectful,
King,
calling me
King,
this, that.
for
Hey,
the viewers that's listening on King's
you're
show,
sitting here lying on my name, talking about I'm
this is the
King and
real
I'm jumping
classic
in
lights.
front of people,
This
but
is the
you ain't
real classic lights.
disrespecting, lying
This
on my
lady right
motherfucking
here, I'm
name.
not respecting,
Funny
nigga.
how
You ain't
that
got.
works. This
Hey, when
lying
you
ass
finish, I'ma
nigga want
talk.
to sit here and make up all kinds of fantasies and shit, but he ain't disrespectful in no way. He's sitting there putting bullshit on my name, but nah, he ain't disrespecting anyway. That's why I say, man, you sitting here whining like a little bitch. If your feelings
Well,
wasn't hurt, you wouldn't be
maybe so
crying
to
like
you,
this.
nigga.
If
Hey,
your
maybe
feelings
so to
wasn't
you,
hurt, you
Slapper.
wouldn't be crying like this, nigga. Stand up, grab your dick, and take a piss like a man. Right now, you looking like a big fucking
I
squat.
did
You over
daily.
there
I do
tinkling,
daily.
nigga.
I do
You over there
daily. I do
squatting, taking
daily.
a tinkle,
Can I have
nigga.
my turn? Can I have my turn to speak? Hey, King, this is why I didn't want to speak to this man because he lost. He want to talk about
Because this
winning. He
nigga want to
lost.
make up his
He
own
lost.
reality. This nigga want
What's
to
the
make up his own
reality?
reality, trying to
Hey,
get a
slap it
win that
down.
nobody
Slap it down. What
cares
did you
about.
tell me? What did you tell me? What did you tell me on your show,
That you a
Slapper?
fucking liar.
No. Come on with it. You
I did
said
tell
when I
you you a
told you,
fucking
can
liar
I
on my
finish,
show.
nigga? Can I finish? Hey, King, this why I ain't want.
Lying ass
Hey,
nigga.
this all yours. This nigga right here, he repeated, ain't no facts to what the fuck he talking about. He just run his mouth a
Then why
lot.
can't you prove it?
This nigga right here
Then
told
why
me.
can't you prove it?
This nigga told. Hey, for those
No
who listen
video
on my nigga
evidence.
Colonel show,
Nobody
this
to
nigga Slapper
co-sign.
Don
How
said.
come
This
you
nigga
the
Slapper
only
Don
one with
said.
this information?
What
Why you
does
the only one
why
with
you
this
holding
information?
melanated accountable for somebody else owing you money? But the niggas turned around. What the show before that said that melanated paid $10 that I wasn't aware of. Nigga try to deepen his voice and shit. I told you. What the fuck that mean, nigga?
I'm
I ain't
sure it
one of
did
these
tell you
other
the
niggas
debt
you used
been
to
paid.
talking
Just
to.
because you didn't want to hear it don't mean the debt wasn't paid.
Nigga, no, it
That
was
was
never
funny.
said. Just like it was
It
never said that
like
I
though.
said I was
Why was
being
I part of that
sincere.
bet in the
It was,
first
hey,
place?
it's not
Why
noted
was
on
I
your
part
show
of that
that
bet in the
Newport
first
said
place?
anything about
You
punching
never
sincere
answered
in the
that.
jaw.
You never
Hey,
answered why I was part of that
Curl.
bet in the
It's
first
not
place.
on this man. It's not on this man's panel or show that Newport threatened to punch sincere in the jaw. If it is, it don't exist, far as I can find. Real
Nothing
talk.
exists
This
as
nigga,
far as
he's
I'm
just like the
concerned.
rest of them. He talk loud and he overspeak people when they telling the truth, opposed to being having a real
How
conversation.
come
This
you
is a
can't prove
grown
your
ass
truth
man.
though?
This is a
How come you
grown
can't
ass
prove
man
your
talking
truth?
like a woman. This is
If
a
it's
grown
the
ass
truth,
man
why
talking like
can't
a
you
woman.
prove it? If it's the truth, why can't you prove it? You
Prove
ain't
what?
presented shit yet.
Prove what? Prove
Your
what?
so-called
Prove.
truth.
Who said something about so-called truth? Prove what, Slapper? Cause you in a list of a few other people on your show said that I spoke up for sincere. This nigga said, "Oh, you was drunk," and I find it
Shouldn't be saying you
commendable.
drinking on my panel.
I find it commendable that you said what you said in regards to sincere. Nigga, I can't even find a fucking video. Maybe your ass was drunk.
I don't drink, sorry.
Yeah, I don't either. What the fuck you talking about? That's why I was
Why'd you
laughing at
say you was sipping on the panel, nigga?
you. When I say sipping, nigga, I could be sipping anything, Slapper.
Man, you was sitting there
You
talking
related to
about you was
drinking.
drinking, nigga. Cut it out.
Man, okay, regardless. Hey, Carol, this is why I run circles around the Merkles. Cause this nigga right here is a prime example. This nigga is a prime example. He need his audience to have a voice. He gets
I'm talking
mad.
to you directly
No,
with no
nigga.
chat room.
Hell, nigga,
I'm
I ain't even
talking
get
to
to
you
say.
directly. I'm not talking to no chat room. I'm talking to you. You see how you keep on looking for that audience when you getting your ass whooped, boy?
Nah, boy. You got your ass whooped, but I'm just giving out
Don't
facts
start
on how you
screaming then. If King
react.
Tree
How you
Beasley was
react,
on this
boy.
panel, you
How
would have
you
called
react,
their name
boy.
about 20
Hey,
times
how you
already.
react, boy? Why you keep bringing Trish up, nigga?
Oh, man. The
Why you
same
keep
reason
bringing Trish up, nigga?
you keep on bringing Sincere up.
Nigga, you brought her up. She plays a part in this conversation. Patricia don't.
Yes, you do. She called you out on the same shit. That's
What
what I
she
say.
called me out on, Slapper?
I could get people to
What she
confirm
called
what
me
I'm
out on,
saying.
Slapper? No,
I
don't
could
say
get
shit and then
people
run on to the next thing. I ain't that nigga.
well, I'm
What
gonna
did she
finish
call me
saying
out
what
on,
I was
Slapper?
saying.
What
So,
did she
like I
call me
said,
out on,
I
Slapper?
got people that
Exactly.
can
Another nigga that
confirm
bring up shit
what
they
I'm
got no
saying.
information about it.
Let's see. Yo, let's check this, right? We were sitting on a panel one day, and this is for everybody to hear, right? And Melanated Agenda popped up on the panel, right? And she said, wig, skirt, and fighting, or some shit like that, right? So, Classic eventually says, if you could present that shit, I'll give you $200.
That was later
Right?
on down the road. She had
Okay,
already presented that same statement that you just made up, nigga. I know you got it written down. Hey, that's why, like
it's
I
funny how
said,
this
King,
nigga want to
I
jump
run
in front of
circles.
that.
Man,
All
hey,
this
because I'm
bitching
a
you
bitch,
just
nigga.
did,
You
why
cater
can't I
to
finish
bitches,
that
nigga.
story? Why
Hey,
can't I finish
King,
that story?
King,
What you
King,
scared of, nigga? What you scared of, nigga? See
anybody in
how
the
this
chat, if you
motherfucker
are
want to jump
available,
in front of the
I'm
truth
gonna
to
let
be a
you finish. Then
hypocrite?
well,
See
go
how
ahead,
this
go ahead.
nigga want to
I'm gonna be
jump in
back.
front
I'll
of
be
the
back,
truth
nigga.
and
I'll
then
be back, nigga.
complain?
Turn your
Bro,
mouth,
every
turn your
time
mic
I'm
up and
trying
get
to say
loud. Turn your
something
mic
real,
up and
you
get
want to
loud. You ain't
talk.
saying no real shit. You ain't saying no real shit. You piece of shit
Video
together, nigga.
don't lie,
That's real
nigga.
talk. You piece
Video
of shit
don't
together,
lie,
nigga.
nigga.
You a man slapper. You can't be
Funny
the
how you
truth,
jumping
man.
in front
You
of the
piece
truth,
shit
nigga.
together.
Why you don't want me to get the rest of the story out? Because everybody could
You
go back to
piece
that
of
panel and
stories
see what
together,
you
nigga.
said.
You piece of stories together. Melanated Agenda, she said that shit multiple times before I even made that statement talking about offering her $200. Don't make it sound like she right off the back said, I find this and that, and I said, I give you $200, nigga. Tell the whole fucking story.
I was telling the whole story. If
No,
you would
you
have shut
not,
the
nigga. You
fuck up,
putting
you
pieces
would have.
and pieces
If you would
together.
have shut the fuck up, you
Man,
would have heard it, bitch. Shut the fuck up and listen.
Exactly,
Stop jumping
exactly.
in
That's
front of
why
the
I run
truth like a
circles around you
bitch.
Urkels, nigga. You don't
Like
have
a
the word
bitch.
power. Hey, you don't have the
Full
word. You a
bitch.
bitch, nigga. You cater to
Full
bitches.
motherfucking
You
bitch.
cater to
Just like
bitches.
your daddy and mama taught you to be, nigga. Shut the fuck
Like,
up. Shut the
apparently
fuck
you,
up. You
wow,
afraid of the
coming from
truth,
a man
nigga.
that
I
barely
was
making it
about to
down the
tell the
stairs to
story
fight
of
a
Phil,
drunk
and this
nigga.
nigga jumped in front of it
Coming
like a
from a
little
man that's
bitch.
barely
Oh,
making it
please
down the
don't
stairs with
expose
some
me,
blue
man.
jeans on to fight a
Please
drunk
don't
nigga.
expose me.
Ah,
Yo,
How?
scary ass
When?
nigga,
I'm
why you don't
asking you
want that
to.
story to come out?
I'm asking you to expose me. I'm
Okay,
asking
let's
you
get it,
to.
right? So, right? So we on the panel, right? Melanated hops up. She say that hair, the hair, the skirt, and the wig shit, right? And she keep on saying the shit, right? So eventually, Classic's like, man, fuck this. If it's true, you should prove you could prove it. Something along the lines. I'm not saying for verbatim. Then he says, shit, if you could pull that video up, I'll give you $200. Melanated was like, yeah, boom. She gets on her shit from a hospital bed while I'm sitting right there on the panel doing me, and she finds whatever audio that Classic was talking about. She gets on the panel, she plays the audio. It said what was said: skirt, hair, fighting, or whatever. And then this nigga acts like he didn't put the $200 up. The motherfucker said, if you could present it, $200 comes your way. It was presented. He moved the goalpost. Just like you hear him doing here with the, well, what happened before? What happened after? Play the full video. He's missing the point of it was presented.
Nah,
What you
nigga, let's
said,
stick to what we was talking
what,
about. Don't
like
go
I,
on the other shit. Let's don't go on the other shit. Stick to what we was talking about.
so like I said, the point was what was said, not what was said before, not what was said after. It was literally what was said. Now, I said something to you. Trish said something to you. Even Tree said something to you, but I don't think you was on the panel when he did. That's what I mean when I be like, yo, why is it I got motherfuckers that could verify what I'm saying, included with video, but you ain't presented a lick of shit yet?
If I can respond, of course you gonna have people that verify what you're saying, but they ain't verifying it with videos. Nigga, she had help. Ain't no way in fucking hell she would have found that shit and let Slap it down and say, that's why you made it your business to broadcast. Oh, I wasn't doing nothing. She didn't get it from me, blah, blah, blah. That's a
Damn
fucking
sure
lie,
didn't.
nigga.
So I
That's a
put that
fucking
on my
lie, nigga.
motherfucking kids. I put that
That's a
on my
fucking
kids.
lie,
I ain't
nigga.
have shit to do with
Hey,
that.
Slap, you put
I
shit on
put
your
that
kids
on my
before and lied. You
motherfucking
put shit
kids.
on your kids before
I
and
put
lied.
that shit on my motherfucking kids, not them little bastards you can claim kids and you be acting like you doing shit for. I got real kids that I've been taking care of since day one, nigga. So I put that on my fucking kids, you bitch ass nigga. Miss me with
No,
that
you
hoe
the
shit.
only. Wait,
Miss
I
me
know,
with that
I
hoe
know.
shit,
No,
nigga.
how can I miss a hoe with some hoe shit? No, nigga, you
Shit.
are that. You are that. Let's tell the truth about it all.
But you've
Until
been
Classic
crying about
Lights
all
start
these
coming to
females
Slap
on
and
the
Don
panel.
show,
You've been crying about how many panels?
Until
How many
Classic
bitches
Lights
on the
came to
panel?
Slap and
How
Don
many
show,
bitches this
nigga,
nigga been crying
nobody
about
was
on
coming
every
there.
fucking
I
panel
brought
he
the
go
views
to?
to your
Not
lame
one
ass show,
person
nigga.
can
You
claim a
so
panel that you
goofy, he
wasn't
didn't have
bitching
nothing to
about what a
talk about
female was
because he
saying,
said he
nigga.
was the show. And you said you are the show. How, nigga? You don't do nothing but play TikTok videos since you want to get personal.
And you don't do nothing
You
but
ain't
try
the
to hop
show
on
at
my
all,
panel
nigga.
sucking dick. So what
I'm
you
the
talking
only
about,
reason
nigga?
why, nigga. I'm the
You come
only
up on
reason
my
why your
panel
show
cutting nuts
have
every
views.
fucking time, nigga. Fuck out of here. What you mean?
Have, nigga. It's the only show that I can come to and do my thing and don't have to worry about nothing. Cause I know it's a dick sucking nigga gonna keep his mouth closed like yourself.
Yeah, really.
But
That's
I'm
what
the dick sucker.
you're
I'm
gonna
the
try
dick
to portray
sucker.
that. You're gonna try to portray that
Why
with all the
not? Why
crying you've been
not?
doing on this
Why
panel.
not?
Like you're crying. You even cried because I kicked you off the panel and was just like, I don't want to deal with you no more. You even bitched and moan about that. Like, come on, dude.
When
You're
did you
really
kick me
acting
off the
like a hoe.
panel? When did you kick me off the panel?
Well, not so much. Oh no. You did get kicked off the panel. You got your
When?
walking papers. You even got locked
When?
out the chat room that same night,
When?
nigga. That
When?
same night, nigga.
I didn't comment in your chat room after you lowered
You
my mic
couldn't.
on your
You
panel.
couldn't. You got blocked before that.
What you talking about? I couldn't. I'm telling you what I didn't try to do.
I don't give a
I
fuck
didn't.
what you
I didn't.
didn't try to. I'm letting you know
So
you
why you
wasn't
bringing
worthy
up
enough
shit
to
that
be
don't
part of my
exist?
shit.
So why
You
you?
was too.
Why you
You
bring?
got too
Hey,
much
smart
dick
guy. Hey,
coursing through
smart
your
guy.
veins
So,
to be
so,
part
hey,
of the
smart
building,
guy.
nigga.
Smart
Simple
guy.
as
Why are
that.
you
You
bringing up
got
shit
too
that
much
don't
dick
exist? Why
coursing
are
through
you
your veins
bringing
to
up
be
shit
part
that
of the
don't
building.
exist? Why are you bringing up shit that don't exist?
You must not have any mirrors in your house.
No, apparently you don't. All them motherfuckers broke.
Shit. Somebody
Nigga,
better
why are you bringing up shit that don't exist?
check it, right?
Oh, you
This
got
nigga,
blocked on my
this
panel. You
nigga,
couldn't even comment in the
hold
chat room.
before
Nigga,
he
who
take
said I did? Who
accountability,
said I
man.
tried to? Exactly my point. Hey,
You did
King, real
try to,
talk.
bitch. You
This
hopped on
lame
my
ass
panel and
nigga.
got
This
muted.
lame
You
ass
hopped on my
bitch ass
panel and got
nigga.
muted
This
after.
lame
So what
bitch
are you
ass
talking
nigga.
about?
Turn your
You even
mic up,
said you
nigga.
hopped on my panel
Hey,
and got muted.
Classic City, October 8th. I will be heard. I ain't gonna be shouted over none of that shit. This nigga ain't got
Nigga
nothing
got
to offer
muted
the
on my
people.
panel because he tried to come back after he got kicked off. That's why
Why
he
to
got
talk shit
muted.
that was lying?
That's
Talk shit
why
to
he
people
got
that was.
muted.
Go ahead. I'm
So,
gonna
like
tell
I
the
said
truth, nigga. I'm gonna tell the truth. Go ahead.
earlier, he mentioned how he hopped back on my panel, right? And he couldn't say anything because I turned the volume all the way down, which is the true story. That happened after I blocked him in the chat room.
So what part did I lie about that you made up?
You said you didn't hop back or try to hop back on once you got
I
blocked
didn't.
in the
After you
chat room.
told them people that you turned my volume down, what's the point of me coming back, nigga? I ain't one of them other cats. Not at all. As far as commenting in your chat room, I left the whole stage, period.
Yeah,
So if you want to
you
pat
got
on
your
your back
walking
for feeling
papers.
like you the man, hey
You got
giggly
your
nigga,
walking
hey
papers.
giggly
Then you
nigga,
got blocked, and then you
you
tried to
laugh
hop
at
back on the
stupid
panel
shit,
talking
nigga.
about you
Niggas give you
recording
fake
people.
laughs. Niggas laugh at the jokes that you talk about just because they don't want you to be alone. Remember how you got mad at everybody on your panel a few times because you couldn't get a word in on your own show, nigga, and you told Beasley he's not the show, you are? Nigga, I am the show. Only reason why your views went up because Classic came. Before I came there, nigga, you was getting the bare minimum. And then the views start going up and these motherfuckers stuck around after I left. Nigga, I
How
brought
many how
traction
many
and
views?
attention to your shit. That's
How many
real
views do
talk.
you get for your
That's
uploads?
and that lady
How many
said,
views
what
do
that
you get
lady
for your uploads?
what that lady
How
say?
how many
What that
views do
lady
you get for
say,
your
Trisha?
uploads?
Nigga, that's
Huh?
disrespectful.
You're the
That's
show. How
disrespectful.
many
That's
views do you get for your
disrespectful. Nigga, I
uploads? I
can't
bet
get
you
my
they
hey
hitting
King. How
single
is this
numbers.
fair, player? How is
I
this
bet
fair,
you only
player?
hitting
I let
about
this
30
nigga finish
tops.
everything he said crazy and
I
lying
bet you
about me.
only
But when
hitting
I
30
talk, you want to
tops on your
interrupt me.
views,
That's
nigga.
why Classic City,
What
October the
your views
8th. We
looking
making
like?
money over there, Slapper. What y'all
Nothing.
doing over there, nigga? Begging for shit.
Begging? What we begging for? I'm all ears.
Y'all niggas begging for shit.
What we begging for?
Hey King, like I told you, my nigga, October the
Funny you
8th.
can't answer that. Funny you
I
can't
can
answer
answer.
that.
No, I
You
don't
can
answer
say a
your
whole
question.
lot
You
of
ain't
shit,
answered
but
one thing I
when you
said.
get asked about yo,
You
so what
haven't
we
answered
begging
one
about?
thing that I
What we
said.
begging about?
You haven't answered one
What
thing
we
that I've
begging
asked
about?
you. You
Because
haven't
you don't
answered
like
one
to
thing,
listen.
one
Because I
question
damn
I
sure been
asked you. But
answering
you
it.
think I'm about to answer your lame ass question, nigga? Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You ain't important at all. You just a YouTube nigga that like to threaten folks. I ain't worried about your threats, homie. I ain't worried about your threats, homie. Real talk. You can't threaten me with a fucking good time, nigga. You want to see about me, see about me. And then you're gonna be embarrassed once again. Go back to your chat, nigga, when them lame ass motherfuckers that I brought over there to you to stay with you, nigga. Talk that bullshit to them.
Why can't you keep your own crowd, nigga?
Because I don't have one.
Because you fucking suck, nigga. Even when you upload, nobody pays attention to your videos. Accept it, nigga. You're worse than Slap on his worst days on here. Accept it. You're a fucking failure.
Ha. Hey, Slapper, I'm a failure.
How? You panel hopping like a bitch trying to get attention, but can't hold your own audience. Come on now.
Mm,
You've been sucking
mm,
dick panel to
mm,
panel all the fucking time.
mm,
Then crying about bitches on the panel because
mm.
you don't like the way they talk to you like a true hoe.
Hey,
That's why I say
hey,
you a motherfucking hoe,
hey,
nigga. Hey, hey, what happened
to
to
the
not
people out
interrupting?
there.
What happened
Go
to not
ahead,
interrupting?
Go
You
ahead and
gonna sit
finish.
there
Go ahead and
crying like a
finish. Go
little
ahead
bitch
and
because you
finish.
want to interrupt. It's funny how this nigga don't take no
This
accountability
nigga
for his
said that I
own
want to
actions,
interrupt,
right?
but every time I
This
go to tell the
motherfucker
truth on
won't
your
take
ass, you
no
interrupting me,
accountability
nigga.
for his
You keep
actions, but
interrupting
he
me,
want to
nigga.
try to
I can
call
get just
people
as
out
loud
on
as you,
it.
dumbass nigga.
See? See?
Ain't no
The
way in
bitch,
fact. Hey,
the
my
bitch
nigga,
want to
real
try to
talk. I
overtalk
guarantee you.
now because his
I
feelings is
guarantee your
hurt.
punk
Cut
ass,
it out,
nigga.
ho. Cut it
Hey,
out, ho. You getting
October the
exposed for
8th,
the bitch you are and you
2024
don't like
Classic
it.
Lights will have over
You
a
getting
thousand
exposed
subs
for the
on
bitch you
YouTube.
are and you
Compared to
can't
your
even
lame ass,
handle it,
nigga. What you
hoe
got,
ass
a
nigga.
thousand and
Cut it out.
1,200 and some, nigga? You got 1,200 subs or some shit? And you
Oh,
talking about
man.
people to watch my show? Nigga,
You ain't got no show, nigga.
I
You're
don't
trash.
post videos. I
You're
don't post
trash.
videos.
You're
How, nigga, when
trash.
I brought the views up and brought the views and the
You ain't
subs to
bring
your
no views
channel,
nowhere.
nigga. You
You
can't
ain't bring
produce
no
that
views
on your
nowhere
own.
that claims
Hey,
any anything but with you though.
slap
Funny
it
how
down.
that
Can
works.
you do a
You
show
got to
by
jump to
yourself and
other
bring
people
views up?
panels that
Hey,
already have
Slapper,
views
can
in
you
order to
produce
get
a
seen.
show and
Let's
bring
be
views
real.
up?
You
Can you
gotta hop
produce a
on other
show and
people
bring views
panels
up?
to get
Lady
seen.
Law was not fucking
Motherfuckers
with
ain't there
your
to
ass until
watch
Classic
and laugh
came
at you.
along, nigga.
They, well,
Lady
with
Law
you,
was
they there
not,
to
hey,
laugh
real
at you.
talk for the
Yeah,
viewers.
Lady Law be
Lady Law
laughing
was
at you
not
with
fucking with
everybody
this
else
nigga
when you be
till
acting like a
Classic
bitch
Lights
on the
came
panel.
along,
Come
nigga.
on, dude.
You yelling ass nigga. Lady Law wasn't even fucking fucking with you until Classic came over, nigga. Real
Oh
talk.
man.
Real talk. Don't
Really?
smile and look giggly
Really?
now, you little get
Really,
man.
nigga?
Hey, giggly nigga.
That's the best
Hey,
you can do.
hey.
Cut it out, dude. Cut it out.
No, I can do a lot
Cut it
worse,
out,
and I
dude.
am, and
You
I am.
lying like a
Hey,
motherfucker.
hey,
You
for the people
lying.
that's
You
listening,
know you lying. Cut it out.
Slap a Don said that he don't tolerate no disrespect far as somebody talking shit about his race. That's a fucking lie. This nigga gave a white man a black card and then talk shit to the old girl that said nigga on the show. How? How does that make sense? You
The
told a
fuck are you
motherfucking
talking
white man
about?
you got a black card.
Uh,
You told a man he got a white man he got a black card, but disrespect the white lady because she said nigga to some niggas.
um,
Don't get confused now. You remember everything, or you just remember the shit that you
no.
want to
I'm
put on
trying
the
to remember
lights.
the second
You just
part.
remember the shit you put on the lights.
Now I'm
Yeah,
trying to remember the
exactly,
second
nigga.
part. I will admit to giving a white dude a black card. I gave Skull a black card. I don't even know how many years ago, just being humorous. But y'all
I don't
niggas
give a fuck
already
how
take that
long,
shit
man.
too
I don't
serious.
give a fuck how long ago it was. Why would you give a white person a black card?
Because I was being comedic. It's
No, you
YouTube. We
wasn't. You
were
was being
having
very
fun.
serious. You talk shit to Beasley about saying something about the shit, nigga. Talking about you got
Because just like you
bitch in your
doing right
blood.
now,
That's
right?
how, nigga.
Just
You
like
got
you're doing
slave. You
right
got
now.
that slave master
Just
in your
like you're
blood.
doing right now. You showing bitch behavior. That's why I said something to Beasley.
Well, we both showing bitch behavior, nigga. You
Yeah,
chose
y'all
me.
both
You pay
was, and
attention
y'all
what the
both
fuck
got
I do.
called on that shit.
You and the rest of
Like
your
y'all
minions.
niggas
You
is
and the
going
rest
in
of your minions.
archives trying
Hey,
to find shit to hold Slapper
nah,
accountable
nigga.
for. Cut it out, dude. How
You and
many
the rest
years
of
did
your
you? How
minions
many years
pay
back did
attention
you
to
go
the
to
shit
find that
classic
audio?
life do, nigga. Real
How many
talk.
years?
Y'all
How
niggas
many
pay
years ago
attention.
did you go
I
back
don't
to
get
find
no
that
views.
audio?
Nigga, the little videos you
This
post,
nigga
nigga, how
hurt.
come your views then came up? Nigga, I just started putting videos out there like that, nigga. It takes time on
But you're
YouTube.
the
But
show.
if
Hold
I
on.
brought my
But if
shit,
you're the
hey,
motherfucking show,
King,
then
I'm
that means
talking to you,
all you
King.
gotta do
I'm
is
talking to you,
upload.
King. Hey, sit
Everybody
your
should
ass
be able to
down, nigga.
follow you
Calm
based
your
off your
lame ass
upload.
down,
You ain't
nigga.
got
You
no
not, hey,
followers,
calm
nigga.
your ass
That's what
down,
I'm
nigga.
saying. You
Calm
jump on
your
everybody
lame ass
else's
down.
panel
Hey,
sucking dick, but
King.
nobody
King,
follows
real
you to your
talk.
own
Nigga,
shit.
you been
Nobody
sucking
follows you
YouTube
to
dick
your
since you
own
been
shit.
present on YouTube. You been sucking dick since you been on YouTube.
Oh, like your daddy. Okay.
Nigga, he told a nigga that throw your ass under the bus, nigga. We was waiting for you to come back. We miss you, Beasley. We miss you. Nigga, how you kissing ass and sucking dick at the same time? You wide mouth ass, nigga.
I learned from your daddy.
Maybe so. But nigga, why you doing it if you claim that you are a straight man? How? Offering your dick up to niggas and offering your dick up to women. What the fuck you talking about? Nobody want that dirty ass thing. Real talk. And then, hey, King, this for you right here, partner. Real talk. This for you right here. Um, when Classic Lights came on the scene, this sector of YouTube, I mean, far as the people that's here, it was Dog and Dead, Lady Live, Buddy Lee. They was doing their thing. Slap it down. Nobody was paying this nigga no attention at all until I came over there, brought the views up, the lights up, turned the lights on in the motherfucking building. Then people start coming over there. Lady Live wasn't fucking with this nigga then. She wasn't fucking with this nigga at all. How am I lying? I'm just bringing up facts. Me and Lady Live bumped heads. And she knew where I started hanging at. As Patricia would say, where I dwell at, Slap a Dime show. Then she started coming over there, talking that shit to me. And then once we became, I guess, cordial with each other, that shit died down. And she steady come over there from here and there when the lights is there. Only reason why people show up to Slap a Dime show, this is see if Classic over there. And then when they find I'm not there, they just happen to stay because they don't want to be rude with this nigga. It ain't nothing that he talk about, nothing that he even mentioned in life appeals to these people. He don't like fuck shit or entertainment. This nigga full of everything he say he's not. Real talk. I ain't shitting on this man. I ain't trying to shit on this man. But at the same time, we gonna tell the truth. We gonna tell the truth. Every time you told me that sincere on me some money has nothing to do with melanated agenda. Why am I taking it out on her? Well, if that's the case, then why is melanated agenda paying a debt that has nothing to do with her? You ain't saying shit about that. You should have sent her $10 back to her. Why is NY paying a debt that has nothing to do with her? That's what I'm saying, King. Real talk. You telling me don't take it out melanated. It ain't got shit to do with her. Reason why you ain't paying her $200. Okay. Why melanated paying $10 for some shit she ain't got shit to do with? You ain't got nothing to say about that. What this nigga tell me when NY said she paid the $10, I got paid, and laughing, that little giggly ass, dumb ass voice. Why you laughing for? Like it means something in life. Nigga, I helped get your show paid. Everybody that owe me a debt, hey, King Curl, everybody that owe Classic like some money on YouTube, you know what I told him to do? Send it to Slapper. So this nigga telling me, Melanated paid you $10.
Oh,
Nobody paid me shit. Yes, she did. And Melanated paid you, or my cash app and ding. She paid me. I told you she paid you. What the fuck that mean, nigga? You told me. You lie so much, nigga. Why the fuck I'm gonna believe your word, nigga? You got that comfortable with the lights that you believe that I believe you, nigga? Get the fuck out of here. Even if she did pay you $10, it wasn't me. And even if she did pay you $10, nigga, it ain't had shit to do with me.
I just hate to see, man. I brought you brothers together, man. Y'all brothers was coming down on me. You know what I'm saying? And I've been liking y'all together, all this time, man. I hate to see y'all go out like this, but I guarantee you this, y'all gonna be real as fuck. Y'all ain't gonna be dissing each other every other week. Y'all hashing, y'all
That's not me. That's
throwing
not me.
those right
That's not me.
after
Hey
y'all.
King, that's
Gonna be,
not classic at all. I don't talk about this nigga disrespectful to nobody. I don't go to panel to panel and talk about slapping Don crazy. And he had the nerve, the nigga that showed his pussy and said that I'm disloyal. How the fuck, nigga? Because I wouldn't answer you on your own show when you was talking to another nigga? Get the fuck out of here. Nigga, go around and see how disloyal Classic been to you, nigga. Been more loyal to you than disloyal, and that's a fact. But nah, this nigga want to placate to the viewers and the people that come over there and watch him, and he feel like he can get in good with them. Oh, well, I don't know what he's thinking. I ain't gonna be the one that tell this man what he's thinking and what he's doing. But from what I see, King, this motherfucker allow other people to say words to me, crazy words. And when I say I ain't paying a lady $200, this nigga grabbed his pussy, his wet ass pussy, and opened his fucking mouth. Nigga, mind your business. Mind your fucking business. Oh, it's on his panel, so it is his business. It was a lot of shit done on your panel, nigga. You kept your mouth closed. Why you can't keep your mouth closed now? Why you can't keep your mouth closed now? What you say you turn the mic off? Why didn't you turn it off then? You felt compelled to say some shit to me about another bitch that has nothing to do with you. Real talk. Oh, she got up in her hospital bed. That's a dramatic effect on it all, King. She got up in her hospital bed and got on YouTube and found the video. That should tell me how much that motherfucker think about their life. You in the hospital for a reason, but you willing to deal with some bullshit.
That
In the words that, hey King, in the video that she found wasn't even related to what the fuck was going on. First
it
of
was
all,
related to what you said.
Me and Slapper and a few other people was talking about not victim on, some other shit, and I brought up the scenario victim on, and this nigga let the bitch ride with it. But you cut me off. No, Classic, that's not what happened. This, then, that, and the third. This ain't the first occasion this nigga did this shit to me.
Why you so
How you
hurt?
my nigga? How you my nigga? But every time I say something to somebody, you want to interrupt me and try to correct me on some shit. And you
Every
listening to
time,
these
huh?
motherfuckers make up shit.
Every
We can't
time,
be
huh?
that cool.
Every time. Like
We
I
can't
didn't
be
speak
that cool.
earlier. Like I didn't speak earlier, letting you have
Hey,
a
no,
free
go
reign on
ahead,
my
go ahead.
panel.
I just said enough. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you talk. I gotta get something to drink anyways.
All right, cool. No, he got me up here, Christ. But yeah, like I said, it's funny how people get free reign on my panel to do and say whatever they want, but they always expect me to jump in front of the abuse that they're taking from everybody else. Like at the end of the day, I'm sure everyone in my chat room knows what I'm talking. In this chat room knows what I'm talking about when I say y'all seen him verbally assault people on that panel, whether he was responding or not. Y'all got to see him
What do
do it.
other people got
Y'all,
to do with me and
can
you?
I finish?
What
Can I
does
finish
no,
saying what I was
nigga,
saying?
no, nigga, no. What does
So your
everybody else
inhibition
have to
freaking out
do with
again?
me and you? Hey, Christ, I don't have your boy up here.
Like
He chose to get up here.
this nigga stepped away, and I decided to just talk to the audience while he was gone, and now he wants to come back
Yeah,
and free
hey,
up instead
I got an
of.
outside freezer slapper. I can just run to and give me a water out the thing.
But yeah,
That
no,
easy.
that's okay. You material possessions don't mean much to me,
No,
but
no,
I'm
I'm
just
just letting you
saying
know, nigga. Everything ain't always
when
in
you
the
stepped
house,
away.
nigga. Real talk. Everything ain't in the house. I don't have you up here making an ass of yourself in front of your peers, your crowd that's listening. Real talk. I ain't lie about a nigga once on your panel. I ain't even mention. I try much as I hate the motherfuckers to come to your show, slap it down. I keep that shit to myself. Only nigga that's been straight up and down with me would be what's his name, Tree and
Doing a
CC.
whole lot of
But
over talking for a nigga that's telling all truth. Funny how that worked, but carry
No,
on.
I'm just adding in shit like you do. So
Oh,
what's the
you damn
problem?
sure ain't letting a
What's the
nigga get my
problem?
words out,
You
but
know, nigga, you
carry
brought
on.
in a
Carry
whole
on.
nother crowd.
Keep
You
on
brought in a
exposing
whole nother
yourself.
crowd. You ain't telling the people at King Curl Shop what the
What you
fuck
want,
your
a
issue is
tampon
with
or a
Classic.
pad? You want a tampon or a pad?
Whichever one you use. Give me that one. Give me that one.
Well,
Give
you
me
a
the
loose
one you
booty ass
use.
nigga.
Give me
You a loose
the
booty ass
one.
nigga. I'll
Give
make
me
sure
the
you
one
get
that
one of them
Slapper
nice little
use.
tampons.
Give me the one that Slapper use.
Come up with your own jokes, nigga. Cut it out. You're pathetic.
How did I take yours, nigga? You brought the past to the
You
table.
didn't.
I'm
You
just
didn't
telling
take
your
shit.
ass, nigga. Let me use one that you
You ain't
use.
telling shit because you
I'm
can't see
just
what
using the one
reality
Slap.
is.
Hey, whatever
You
pad
don't know
Classic
what
used, it's the
reality is.
same
You're
one
making
that
shit up as you go
Slap
along.
and Dime used.
Okay,
Don't
but
say
yeah,
some shit,
you're
nigga.
damn
Don't
sure
say
making
some
shit
shit
up
and
as
have
you
it
go
flipped
along.
on you. Don't say no dumb shit and have it flipped on you.
Okay, but yeah, you looking like a bitch right now, dude. You should let other people talk instead of bitching and moaning about them over
Okay.
talking you.
You've been proving that you've been a bitch for years, Slapping. What's your point? You've
Um,
been proving that you a bitch for years, nigga. Real talk. You mad at me because I told your friend I wasn't paying the shit. You told
I'm
me
not
don't
mad
hold
at
what
you.
you told me don't hold that shit against her because I got a problem with what's her name, Sincere. Well, you
Mm-hmm.
should have paid attention to your own words, player. You ain't jump off the roof
Mm-hmm.
when I was complaining about Sincere owing me $10, but you gonna complain about me making a not even suggestion to pay a lady
Watch this, bro.
$200. You got a lot to
Watch
say
this.
then. Why?
Watch.
Why?
He didn't see this, but when both me and Trish said something about just pay this nigga so he'll shut up, he ain't see that.
No,
He don't
like
see none of that shit.
what you told
And then
me,
on
what you
top of it,
told me
right?
is show.
Okay, hold
Show.
on. Let me finish. Let me finish, right? Now, my thing with the whole melanated shit, right, is you brought me into a bet before that I wasn't even part of. You just brought it to me that I'm gonna
I
get
said
paid
I'll pay
for
you
this.
$300, nigga, if you do a show
See,
between me and Sincere. Those not my
yeah,
words, Slapper.
if you let me say what I was saying, then you would damn sure understand what I was talking about because it damn sure ain't that.
Man, let's get to the point, nigga. You ain't gotta go and say all the extra bullshit. Get to the point.
Um, well, seeing this ain't your show, I'm gonna continue to do like I was doing. So, yeah, I was part of this bet that I had nothing to do with at all. It was between Sincere and Classic. For some reason, I got brought into it where, when it was all said and done, I was gonna get paid. Now, the debt was paid. Regardless of who paid it, the debt was paid. Now,
Mm.
he says that doesn't count. So I
Mm,
say,
mm,
if it
mm.
doesn't count, if somebody else can't pay Sincere's debt, then why is it you had this little bet with Melanated and you won't pay her $200 because whatever your issue is with Sincere? How I'm looking at it is if a third party can't pay for a friend, then the third party shouldn't be held accountable for what her friend did. That seems to make sense to me.
It seems to make sense to me, but the fact that you said that the third party did pay the bet makes you accountable, nigga. Yeah, let's get it right. Let's talk about it all, nigga. Don't try to make it
I
sound
said
pretty
the
for
debt was
yourself,
paid.
because I'm gonna easily dismantle that bullshit you talking.
But the thing, I said the debt was paid. I announced it on the stream. The debt was paid.
Yeah, you no, the debt wasn't paid because Sincere didn't pay me shit. What are you talking about? I ain't make
You
a bet with
wasn't
Melanated
supposed
or
to get
Hey,
paid,
Slapper. I ain't disrespecting you.
but
I
I
didn't make
was
a bet.
supposed to
I
get
did not
paid.
Slapper nine. I did not make a bet with Sincere, Melanated
You didn't
or
make a bet
NY.
with Slapper either.
So
You
when
didn't
did
make a
I
bet
owe
with
you any?
Slapper, but Slapper got paid. That's
Who
what I'm
paid you?
saying.
Who
Like,
paid you,
how come?
Slapper?
Um, shit, you already know who
Melanated?
fucking paid me.
Because I wasn't aware that Melanated paid you shit until that night
But you was aware that a debt was paid.
by NY.
Regardless of who, you was aware that a debt was paid.
No, nigga. What's it? No, I'm not aware that the debt was paid by the person that owed the fucking bet. Don't tell me that somebody that outside the bet paid shit. That don't count for me. It might work in your
Oh,
world,
it don't
not
count for
mine.
you, but like I said, the debt was paid.
No,
If
my
you want
debt
to
wasn't
bitch moan
paid.
about it,
My
so
debt
be it.
wasn't paid.
Because at the
Hey,
end of the day,
the
at
debt
the end
was
of the
owed to me.
day,
Hey, for those that's listening, the debt was owed to me. The person I made the bet with didn't pay me shit. I don't know what the fuck this nigga talking about.
how were you supposed to be paid if the debt was supposed to be paid to Slapper?
No, I told Sincere to pay your ass. I ain't tell
Exactly.
Melanated
You
or
said
NY.
that the debt was to be paid to Slapper. Now you're saying I
No,
wasn't
no,
paid. I
nigga, you
wasn't
leaving
paid.
out words. You
Slapper
sound
was paid
crazy as
for the
fuck.
debt.
You leave. Hey, for anybody got a brain, some type of thinking brain. When you listen to the words that these motherfuckers try to spew out their mouth. First of all, I never made it in stone and said no bullshit. Long as the bet is paid, doesn't matter about who. I didn't ever say that at all. Long, hey, Sincere, just pay Slapper. I put a name on it. I ain't just say whoever else want to pay the bet at all. Nigga, don't put that out there. That's the difference between me and you, nigga, and the rest of them niggas. Y'all like to use words that'll benefit you, and if a nigga not savvy enough, he won't catch the bullshit you talking about.
Oh man, I call that
Put a
losing
name
the
on it,
goalpost.
nigga. I didn't open that gate up for everybody. Whoever want to pay Slapper $10 on behalf of Sincere, do that. I didn't say that shit at all. Sincere, you owe me, pay Slapper. That's what I said. I ain't say
No, you
Melanator or NY, pay Slapper.
didn't say Sincere either. You made a bet,
You a
and
fucking
then you
liar,
said
nigga. Go
Slapper was
back
to
and
be
watch the
paid.
video. You are a
You used
fucking
to say that
liar.
Slapper
You
was
are
to
a
be
fucking
paid,
liar. Go
as are
back to your
you.
show. Just like
But
you said, I said some shit. Can't find the video though.
neither can you. So what are you talking about?
Cause you make up
Hypocrite much?
shit, nigga. Cause niggas,
Hypocrite
you
much?
saying, hey, Slapper, ain't
You
that nigga?
haven't
Ain't that
presented
nigga
one
for
video
real?
to
I don't know who the fuck
anybody.
you been dealing with on YouTube, nigga. Play with me. Like you tell them niggas, play
Oh,
with
what you
me.
gonna do? You're gonna sue me? Oh no, Classic is gonna sue me over internet words.
Exactly,
No,
nigga. Easily defeated. Easily
cut it
defeated.
out, little dude.
Easy work. You are
What
easy
kind
work.
of bitch
CC,
shit are you on?
CC, CC.
See?
Your nigga
Told
is
you that
easy
nigga
work.
was a
Your
bitch.
nigga is easy work.
But you over here crying to King Curl
How,
about what
how I
you
just
done on
came
my
over
panel?
here. Carol was talking about the lights. I came over here. How am I crying, bitch? Real talk.
Slapper did this,
Explain that.
Slapper said that. Slapper keeps on defending females instead of defending me. I can't
Hey,
defend
Carol, was that
myself.
our
She's
conversation?
hurting me.
Hey, Carol, was that our conversation? You there, nigga? You the narrator. This your shit. Did I say that?
He on mute, nigga. Cut it out. This ain't tag a man time. Cut it out. You was
Like
acting
you
like
do,
a
nigga.
bitch.
You been no. Hey, you
You
got
was acting
countless
like a bitch.
videos trying to tag people in your shit when you getting your
Yeah, we
ass
could
handed
present
to you.
countless
When you
videos
getting
of
your
you on a
ass
panel
handed to
going
you.
back and
When
forth
you
with
getting your
people,
ass
but you
handed
got to
to you. You
call
call
everybody
out.
else's
Hey,
name.
Trish. Hey, Tree. Hey,
Oh,
Cease.
you
Hey,
damn
Christ
sure
Counsel.
lying.
Hey, Christ. Didn't I say this or didn't one this say, nigga? You keep reaching for help, nigga. That's one thing Classic never did on YouTube. Ask
Hey,
a
yo,
nigga like you to help him.
Christ, if you feel like answering, in the last encounter that Classic had on my panels, how many times did he cry for other people instead of just going heads up with one person? It
Hey
happens all
Christ,
the fucking
hey
time.
Christ, hey
Every
Christ.
time
The
this
last
nigga's
time
on
I
a
was on
fucking
Slap and
panel,
Down
right?
panel,
Every
how
time he
many
get on a
times?
panel,
How
he
many
got to reach
times
for
have you
everybody
noticed?
around him
This
when he
nigga
getting
even
his ass
agreed with
beat.
me. Now he gonna renege on it. This nigga even agreed with me. Now you reneging, trying to use that as something to help you. They can't help you, Slapper. They can't help you.
You're the only one looking for help. You came over here
Hell,
crying about
nigga,
what
I ain't
happened
never
on my
asked one
panel.
of you niggas that's come to my aid at all.
You came over. Yes, you did.
Nigga,
You
I'm
asked
the
me.
reason why the views up
You
at your
asked me
show,
to try
nigga.
to broker a deal
Hey,
with
nigga,
you
I
and
understand,
Sincere
I
so you could
understand,
finally
I
talk to her.
understand, I
He
understand.
he
And you
wanted
fell
he
for
wanted
it. You
assistance
fell
to
for it.
Slap,
You
right?
fell for it,
This
huh?
nigga wanted to
You
pay
think I really
Slapper
give a
$300 just so he could talk to Sincere. He wanted to pay Slapper $300 just so he could talk to Sincere. A bitch that told him straight up, oh, my
uh
fault, sorry
uh
about that. A
um
female that told
um
him straight up she don't want shit to do with him. And he can't
uh
get her
this
fucking
nigga
panties out his
using that
nostrils.
this nigga using that as some type of defense, like it's
You
supposed to
said
work
you act
against me.
like you
I
you tried
pay
to say
anybody.
you
Hey,
ain't never called on a Slapper for
King
nothing.
Curl, King
You tried to
Curl.
say you ain't call on,
Man,
and look
damn,
at this
nigga,
nigga
calm your
calling for
ass
Curl.
down.
Look at this
Calm your
nigga
ass
calling for
down.
Curl.
Hey, Curl,
Little
I got
pussy ass
$300
nigga.
for you. You orchestrate any interview with me between me and anybody else, nigga. I said it again. I'm supposed to
Oh
be
man.
ashamed of it, nigga.
He
That's
wanted to
the
talk to
problem.
Sincere so
Hey,
bad he was willing
hey,
to pay for it.
anywho, hey,
Desperate much,
Curl,
nigga?
whenever you
Desperate much?
free,
You got
whenever,
She told you straight up she don't fuck with you, and you was trying to pay any and everybody just so you could converse with her. Cut it
any
out,
and
nigga.
everybody now,
You're pathetic. You're
any,
pathetic, nigga.
any and everybody now, Slapper. You just a liar. You laugh at goofy
I
shit. You
need to
just
talk to Sincere.
hey, you want to know?
I need to be Sincere's friend. She's such a good friend. Oh, me and Sincere, we could do this. Like, cut it out, nigga. We all
The
saw you
same,
sit there stripping for a female that don't want shit to do with you.
the same nigga
Yeah,
that
the
got
same
threw under
nigga
the
that's
bus by
exposing
his
you
nigga,
for
and you
being a
kissing his
hoe ass
ass now
nigga,
that he back.
crying your obsessions for Sincere.
That's
Yeah,
crazy. I got
that's
money
you
to pay
talking
for my
now.
weight. Nigga,
You
I
want
got
to act
money to
like
pay
that
my
shit
weight,
ain't in
nigga. You
videos
ain't
though.
offering a nigga
You
shit,
want to
nigga.
act like
You
that
up here
shit ain't done
collecting
on
money for a
panels though.
dog. This
You
nigga
want to act
collecting
like you
money
ain't been
for a
here,
dog
there, and
that you can't
everywhere
afford on
talking
your
about
own, nigga.
Sincere.
That's the difference.
Obsessed
I would have
ass
bought that
nigga.
bitch the same day, nigga.
Obsessed
Let's talk
ass
about money.
nigga.
Let's talk about money. Let's
Let's
talk
talk
about
about
money,
your
nigga.
obsession, nigga. Why you trying to run away from your obsession for sincere? Because you know it's true. You know everybody's seen it. You know everybody's laughing at you because your stupid ass is, oh, I need to do something with sincere. It's not needed. She don't fuck with you, nigga. She don't want shit to do with you, nigga. Take a fucking hint. Your bitch ass is so fucking obsessed with her that even when she shuns you, tells you straight the fuck up, go the fuck away, you are sitting there trying to find any way just to be near her,
I'm just
just to
waiting
be in
for
her
my
presence,
turn. I'm
just
just
to
waiting for
hear
my
her
turn,
voice.
King.
You probably
I'm
been
just waiting
sitting
for
there
my
just
turn,
beating
King.
off to her back and arguing back and forth with you. That's why I say you're a weird, obsessed nigga that's exposing yourself as the bitch you always been right here on King Curl's panel. Now carry
Yeah,
on.
let me do it. Let me do
Carry
it. Let
on.
me do it. Let me
Okay,
show the
you got
world.
the floor. You got the
Damn,
floor,
nigga,
Classic.
okay then.
Make up
Damn,
some
you
more
just said
lies.
that
Make
shit.
up
You
some
just
more
said that
lies,
shit.
you
Why the fuck you still
over-obsessed bitch,
talking?
nigga.
Hey,
Look at you.
King. Hey,
Look at you.
King, can I have a chance to speak, please? Can
Why
I
you
have a
gotta
chance to
call
speak,
for King,
please?
nigga? Why you
Hey,
gotta call for King?
So this is shit, nigga. If it was
See?
my
See
shit,
what
nigga,
I
I'd be
mean?
talking.
Every time he want to put, oh,
Man,
Slapper
hey,
be
King
calling for
Curl, can I get
everybody
a
else,
chance to
but
speak,
you
my nigga?
clearly heard this bitch nigga calling for King for assistance. Now I'm gonna shut up because the bitch exposed himself yet again. Keep on calling for all the names, nigga. You can't handle Slap.
Can I speak now, King?
hey, whenever you ready to, brother. I ain't telling.
Uh, his testimony about my obsession with sincere is false. Um,
Video don't
far as
lie.
can I finish, Slapper? I just let you tell your lies. Can I speak?
Shut up, bitch. You
Um,
was yelling all through my shit, so cut it out. That's
um,
why I say you a
um,
hypocrite like a motherfucker. You ain't paying attention to none of the shit you doing, but you want to act like you sitting at a high standard where you could call somebody on that shit. Cut it out.
anyways,
Yeah, anyways.
this nigga just lied on me. This nigga
No,
just
no,
lied on
no.
me.
Slapper damn sure
He
didn't lie
said,
on you.
hey, slap a
All right.
dime.
You know what?
Slap
You
a
know what
dime.
now? Now, assistance from the chat room. If I'm lying, call me on that shit. If I'm not, put a 2 in the chat
He's
room.
talking to his own people that
Now
don't
I'm
like me.
talking
That
to
shit don't
y'all in the
count at
chat
all.
room. This is King Curl's chat room.
Hey, King
I'm
Curl,
not
can I
live
please
right
have
now.
a chance to
This is
speak, my
King
nigga?
Curl's chat room. So if
Man,
Slap is lying,
that's some
call me
crazy
out
boy.
on it. If I'm not, put a 2 in the
Do
chat.
your thing. Do your thing, Slapper. Do your thing.
Take my chat room, nigga. I got flagged because I was dealing with bitch niggas like you.
Yeah, no, you ain't deal with no nigga like me. You might have dealt with some bitch niggas like yourself. But hey, King Curl, my
Yes,
thing is
sir.
this right here. This nigga said I'm stalking sincere. Where? I don't go to where the fuck she go at, but it's countless videos on YouTube. She up here going to any place somebody got a feeling disgruntled about classic. That's a
Damn
fact.
sure know
Even
about
every
it.
time, any time, especially your whole ass show, nigga.
He
When
don't be following her
I'm there,
around, but
nigga,
he
and
knows
me and
all her
Slap, hey,
movements and
why you
actions.
fucking now, nigga? Your
How
pussy
that
still
work?
wet.
You ain't
Your pussy
stalking the
still wet.
female. You ain't
Hey,
stalking the female,
hey.
but you know what she been doing on everybody else's panel. Cut it out, dude. You keep on exposing yourself.
How you dumbass nigga? When these niggas up here telling me they sitting on your fucking show, you retarded ass
Oh,
dumbass
please.
nigga. Do you
You
really
lying.
listen, you dumbass
You
nigga?
lying.
Are you
You
listening, you
lying.
dumbass nigga?
You
You
lying.
don't
She was
listen to
over there
shit.
talking about. She was over there talking
Man,
about
get
the
the
bitch
fuck
that
out of
called
here,
her
nigga. You keep
something.
caping for
You better pay attention to what you're
sincere
saying, nigga.
melanated nigga.
You
Hey,
better pay
hey, King
attention to what
Curl,
you're
real talk.
saying, nigga.
Sit there, go around YouTube and
Yeah.
talk shit about classic, and then come back to Slap a Don show and throw it off like I go places and talk about her. That's a fact. You can't go to nobody videos or panels and research no videos of classic talking shit about her, but you can find a boatload of the motherfuckers of her talking shit about me, which this pussy ass nigga right here failed to mention. This nigga ain't nothing on YouTube. The
How do
classic
you
gone,
know?
watch them views go back. Hey, King
How do you
Curl,
know
watch
she's
Slap a
doing
Don
this,
views.
that, and the next if you ain't
Watch
watching her?
Slap a
If
Don
you ain't
viewership
watching her
go back
movements,
down to
how you know
normal.
where she
Go
at?
watch this shit go
If
back down
you
to
ain't
normal.
watching her movements, how you know where she at?
This nigga don't have shit to offer YouTube. Neither does his lady sincere melanated or
Says the
Patricia.
nigga that can't get
Watch,
more than
wait,
30 views.
So
Says
I'm
the nigga
guessing.
that can't
So
get
I'm
more than
guessing
30.
we can't nip this one in the bud. I'm
man,
just
fuck
guessing.
that nigga. It is what it is. This
That
shit a
ain't
King
fork in
Curl.
this
as
nigga.
serious as y'all making it
Fuck
sound, man.
this nigga ain't
King
arguing
Curl.
about him. He's not arguing about him. He bringing everybody else in defense because he ain't got shit to say about Classy, disrespecting him or talking crazy about him. He got to use other people that I dealt with. Use yourself, nigga. That's the difference between me and you niggas. You can need other people, arguments that I've been in with other motherfuckers. You can't never defend yourself.
All right, cool. King Curl.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, cool. King Carol, this motherfucker, he need a crutch. This motherfucker need a crutch. Ask this nigga what have I done to him, and see
Okay,
how
1
much his
second.
argument is. See how
But
much
King
his
Curl.
argument is.
King Curl.
Yeah.
You know
Oh,
me.
look at him crying out for King Carol. You need help now, nigga. Why you calling out for King Carol?
Yeah.
Classic. You want me to ask him the question?
Oh, hold on 1 second, King
And
Curl.
why do I want to? Why won't you ask him anything, nigga? I asked
You
you a
just
few questions.
you
Can
just
I
told me
talk,
to
nigga? You
ask him.
ain't nothing to say.
Hey, Classic, you just told
Man,
me to ask him what he did to you. You want me to ask him? You just
go
saying
ahead,
that.
go ahead.
Well, can I say this real quick, Curl?
Go ahead.
You know me, right? You've
Yeah,
dealt with me long enough to really know who I am, right?
yeah.
Am I or am I not trolling my ass off right now?
I thought that what Classic was doing to you.
Oh no, he's dead ass serious right now. His feelings are really hurt. I'm over here trolling him and giving him
Exactly,
crap.
exactly. They say they trolling when they getting their ass whooped, troll.
No,
Well,
I'm not
Curl,
getting my ass whooped.
When this nigga,
I'm
when this,
telling
I
I
had to tell,
guarantee you
nigga, I
that
whooped your
everybody
ass on
can
your own
confirm
show
what
in
I'm
front of your
saying.
people, nigga. You ain't shit to
Everybody
do
can
about it,
confirm
but
what I'm
yell and
saying.
scream
You
like
can't
you doing
present one
now.
ounce of proof, nigga. You can't present 1 ounce of proof, not even so much as a grain.
Hey,
You're a cum rag, nigga.
King
You're a
Curl, this
cum
nigga,
rag.
Yes,
You
sir.
refuse for entertainment to be
he'll put
used.
it out there. He'll put it out there that he's trolling once he get his ass whooped. That's they defective mechanism that they have, and they try to use and hoping people go for it. No, nigga, you got your ass handed to you on your own panel, bitch ass nigga. Real talk. Let's talk about it, nigga. You ain't have
Is
shit
that
to
true,
say.
King Curl?
You don't have shit to say for yourself. You don't have
Is
shit
that
to
true,
say
or
for yourself.
does this remind you of yet another time I was trolling?
Curl, only argument this nigga got to present is something that an argument that I had with somebody else. This nigga can't speak for himself. He can speak for other people. He got a lot to say for other people. He
When
ain't
I
got
was
shit to
speaking
say
for
for himself.
myself, you said I was speaking to the crowd.
My
And
nigga,
why you
you
call
can't
me a
do shit
punk
with
ass
me.
on? Why you call
You
me a
can't
punk
do
ass
shit
on
with me
Lady
with
Law
these
panel?
words. You can't do shit with me with these words, nigga. Cause for one,
Why
you
you
need
call me a
help.
punk
You
ass on
need
Lady
help,
Law
nigga.
panel?
You need help, nigga.
Why you call me a punk ass on Lady Law panel?
When was this?
Last time you was on Lady Law panel before you came over to mine and got verbally slaughtered.
By who?
Good old Mr. Slapper. But yeah, why
How?
you
You
call me a
got
punk
your
ass?
ass whooped that night, nigga. You
Like
got your
classic
ass
punk
whooped in
ass.
front of your
I
peers,
didn't even
nigga.
put that
You
on
got
there.
your ass whooped in front of your peers.
That
You
still doesn't
bringing up
answer the
shit
question
now,
though.
like is just like now,
You say you don't talk
King.
shit about Slapper
This
on
right now,
anybody else's
King.
panel, but you
Hey,
damn
King,
sure look
real
like yeah,
talk. This
Slapper
right
punk
now.
ass.
This nigga ain't got nothing to argue with for himself. He bring up other shit, other dealings that I had with other people. He has nothing to say for himself at
Everything.
all.
You was talking about me though, so I asked you why you called me a punk ass on Lady Law panel.
Did I lie? If I did say it, did I lie?
So why did you call me a punk ass on Lady Law
Did I
panel?
lie?
Why can't you answer the question?
Cause nigga, you ain't answered shit yet. Did I lie?
Oh, I answered plenty of questions. You
No,
just don't accept
you
the
answered the
answers
question that you asked yourself, nigga. You ain't answered shit I asked you at all.
because you're retarded and you can't catch the
Man,
questions when they come your
fuck
way.
that shit. I can't be retarded, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Look at you. You can't even understand when people are answering your questions. That's retardation right
No,
there.
I can't understand. I can't understand a nigga ain't answer no question. But you need everybody else to have a crush to stand on, nigga. Use some shit that me and you been in, cause you
How
try to
many
use
different
this
names
shit.
did you call
You
on this
try
panel
that my
alone?
nigga.
How many times did you call for
Productive.
King
This not
Curl?
productive at all. This
How
not
many
a
times you call
productive
for King Curl?
conversation. This is
Then
not a productive conversation.
leave so I
This
can
is not a
talk about you when
productive
you're gone.
conversation.
Leave so I can talk about you when you're gone.
You
It's
do
better
that
that way.
anyways. You do that anyways.
You could only wish, but yeah, go leave.
No,
Be gone.
I don't wish, nigga. Why you here now? Because classy
Shoo, nigga,
talking.
shoo, shoo,
Why you know
shoo.
why you and sincere know every place I'm at, nigga? Classy talking. I don't
I
go
know
where
every place
Slapper
you're
go.
at.
I don't go where Slapper go. I don't go where
You
sincere
damn
go.
sure don't go
But
where
y'all
I go
niggas
because
go
you
where
ain't
I
never
go.
seen me in no chat room other than Buddy Lee's or Lady Laws where you be at, nigga. Don't lie.
Like I said, you be where Classy go. I don't go where Slapper go.
You lying. So you telling me, right? You telling me
Where have I showed up and you was there already?
nowhere because I don't be in
Exactly.
the
But
same
I can
spots
count
as you.
plenty of places. I can count plenty of places that I was there and your ass showed up. You and
Like where?
sincere.
Like where?
You just said two names.
What? Buddy Lee and
You just
Lady Law?
you just said two names.
I've known Lady Law forever.
But you ain't been
I
going over there till I brought y'all back together. Did I just rhyme?
you bring us back together. What did you do to bring us back together?
Lady Law wasn't fucking with you till I came around.
Really?
Real talk.
So
Cause
if
I can
Lady
count.
Law was to hop
I've
in
been
this,
on your nigga.
so
I've
if
been on
Lady
your
Law was to hop in this chat room or on the panel, she would say that me and her ain't been cool for however long now.
No, I don't know about you
She ain't
being
gonna
cool,
tell
but
you. She ain't gonna tell you that her and
my
Slapper got a
nigga,
history
I'm
on
letting you
this
talk your talk.
motherfucker, all
I'm
the way from graphics
I'm
to
letting
just
you
chilling
talk your
on the
talk.
panel, nigga.
I'm
So
letting
you
you
really
talk your
gonna act
talk.
like that's not a reality? You gonna act like me and Lady Law didn't have a fallout years ago and got over that shit? Cut it
Hey,
out.
King Carroll in the crowd, your crowd. When I started dealing with Slapper Don, he said I come over to his channel and shit. I started rocking with him. That whole close to a year. Lady La was not present at all. Me and Lady La start bumping heads. So she realized and found out where I was at. That's when she started coming back to slap it down. And that's a fucking fact. Let her get on the panel, nigga. Let her get on the fucking panel. She was
Somebody
not there
call
the
Lady
whole.
Law. Somebody call Lady Law. Bring her up to prove me wrong or right. If anybody could contact her, ask her if she ain't too busy. She don't mind
Hey,
coming
Slapper,
through.
let me ask you a question. Since the time I've been dealing with you from the beginning, was Lady La there on them shows?
Yeah. Not as a frequent guest, but yeah, she would poke her head in and out.
While I was there?
I don't fucking know. I can't remember every.
But you remember all that though, and you remember everything else
Remember all
about
what? I
classic.
remember all what? What just
You
happened?
remember all
What
that
just
though?
transpired over the last couple weeks?
No, I'm saying you. Every time I say something to somebody that you rock with, you quick to shut me down, especially on Sincere Show. If I get something wrong, not saying that I'm lying about it, it's just I might have the time of date fucked up. You would jump in it and say, "Nah, Classy, this and that, and third happened." And then once proof being shown,
Nigga, that happened one time.
no, that's happened multiple
Nigga,
times.
that happened one time, and I
That happened multiple
apologize to you
times.
for it. Nigga, please.
Hey, King, you from the street,
Well,
nigga.
example
You a
number
street
2,
nigga.
please.
King Curl,
Example number 2, please.
King
Let me know
Curl,
example number 2, please.
King Curl, you are a
Oh,
street
you only
nigga.
got one?
King
You only got
Curl,
one.
you are
Can we
man,
hear
my
example number 2?
nigga, calm
Funny
down,
how that
calm
works.
down.
You don't
My
want to
nigga,
tell the
calm
whole
your ass down.
story. You don't want to tell the whole story.
King Curl, real talk.
So
I
ain't you
believe
playing the
I ain't
beginning and
saying
the ending?
I'm not calling you a street nigga now, but you were a street nigga once upon a
Yeah,
time.
You was
If
never
a
a street
nigga,
nigga. You be
if
running
a,
to the
if
law,
a
nigga.
nigga,
Don't even
if
try
a
that talk. This nigga be
if a
running
nigga,
straight to the law, so don't even try that street talk shit, nigga. You were not born into that world. Cut it out. Cut it out
hey,
for real. Be
anywho, King
successful and
Curl.
happy, paying
Anywho,
your
why,
taxes
you
and living
scared
a
of some
good life.
slapper?
But you
Are you
ain't
scared?
nowhere
Are
near
you
no
scared?
street nigga,
Are you
boy.
scared,
You ain't
slapper?
nowhere
Are you
near no
scared?
street nigga.
Are
You
you
got your
scared?
pistol for
Are you
protection and
scared?
protection only.
Are
You
you
ain't never got
scared?
nothing to bust off at anybody. So
Are
don't
you
talk none of
scared?
that street shit, you snitch ass, wanna sue ass nigga. Cut it out.
If I'm suing, what does that have to do with the police? Exactly, crickets. Like your show is crickets. King Curl.
That's the nigga that can't pull 30 views.
You
Nigga
are a
can't pull
street
30
dude.
views, but he want to try to talk
This
about
nigga
his show.
right
You
here.
can't even
This
get a
nigga
show
right
off the
here.
ground, nigga.
This
You
nigga
can't
right
even get
here.
a show off the
King
ground. You
Curl.
have to use the assistance of what somebody's subscribers is in order to get views. It's not you, nigga. Niggas already putting their work. You suck. People like to laugh at you. Nothing more, nothing less. Accept it. You're a cum rag just like Newport and the rest of them motherfuckers. You're just so fucking upset because it's
That's
being
crazy.
proved in front
A
of
comrade
everybody.
identifying one, huh?
You feel
So
me?
you
So
telling
fucking
me,
hurt
hey, this
because
nigga, you a
Flapper
comrade
that actually
identifying one.
exposing you this time.
You are a
Because you
comrade
been ignoring it
identifying
for so
one.
long. It's never
You
really
just
nothing
allow talk. You've
exposing
been
your
around a
bitch
lot
ass.
of bitches in your
Don't be
life.
mad at it.
Family
Just
members.
accept it. Just accept it. You got bitch pussy through your veins. You ain't a real nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, King Curl, this nigga said he a real nigga. How? You ain't no street nigga like that. You ain't even come off the porch, nigga. You went in your pocket and grabbed a knife for a nigga, a
How
drunk
many
ass,
times you say you was
drug
gonna call
addicted.
the police on niggas? Yeah, I'll call the police on you. Outside of saying you're a shooter, nigga, you damn sure say you would call the law. Don't try to say nothing about me pulling out a blade on a nigga, because I guarantee none of you bitch ass niggas got the heart to do so.
Hey, slap it down. I never told nobody I called the police on them.
Liar.
I never told nobody. You can't even produce those videos. I never told no one I called the police on them.
You know
You
why
a
I can't
liar,
produce
nigga.
those videos? Because unlike you, I'm not gonna act like I'm gonna go and search
No,
their
nigga, because
videos.
you ain't got them
I'm
to
gonna make
produce,
sure they
nigga.
act.
You don't have them
But
to
like I
produce.
always
You
say,
just
right?
keep producing bullshit.
For everything
Classic
that
City.
you
I
feel you
cover
need to
H,
prove,
nigga.
right?
Watch
The
what I
videos
do,
are
nigga.
uploaded.
Watch what I do. Your show ain't nothing, nigga. You ain't even a scratch off the board. Your show ain't
Then why
October
are
the
you
8th.
so
Classic
far in
City
your
coming.
emotions? Then why are you so far in your emotions?
Nigga, this is where I am, my nigga. I got
No, it's
energy for
not. No,
days,
it's not.
nigga.
Ever since you got
Real
exposed
talk.
by Melanated Agenda, you've been showing a whole different person, nigga. You got exposed for the bitch nigga you are. Now you don't know where to plant your feet so you can feel comfortable, nigga. Cut it out. We done seen
All
you
right,
lose your fucking mind
I
from
already.
that night on.
Hey,
Before, before
that.
Melanated
Hey,
exposed this nigga, he was all calm and giggly and shit. After
that
that,
building
this
of
nigga been
yours,
running around
Rika
trying to get
Classic Light.
fucking moon
That building,
goalposts
Rika
and shit.
Classic
Like,
Light.
y'all see this
That
nigga
building,
making a fool
Rika
of
Classic
himself.
Lights, nigga. Your building, Rika Classic Lights, nigga. Laugh at your goofy shit. You the only nigga find what you say funny. That's irritating to life. How what you saying even effective to what the fuck really going on, my nigga? Real talk. Just because you yell and scream and turn your mic up don't mean you saying some real shit.
Then get out your
This nigga,
emotions.
this the same ass nigga talking about I'm a
Get out your
police caller. He
emotions.
cannot
Get out your
identify or point you in
emotions.
direction of a fucking video where I threatened somebody with calling the fucking police. I said I'm getting my paper. I said that part. I'm getting my paper,
And you
nigga.
don't forget a lot of the shit you be saying.
This lame ass nigga, he don't want to deal with the police because he insist on a lot of motherfuckers. He's trying to right this wrong. Nigga, let's tell the truth, nigga. I don't need to talk about melanated or sincere or the rest of the motherfuckers you talking about to whoop your ass, nigga. You need help. You using other arguments that I've been in with people that don't consist of slap it down at all. How you benefit off of that?
Because
How do
it's
you
exposing
benefit
the
off
bitch
of
you
that?
are. It's really exposing the
That's
bitch
not
you are.
exposing shit, nigga.
It's
Cause I
exposing the
run
bitch you
laps
are.
around all you motherfuckers. Real talk. Let's stand on it. I run
Okay.
laps around all. I'm like CC, nigga. Unshameable. And I got enough money to back it up like CC told your lame broke ass nigga.
How am I broke if I've been maintaining
I
life
don't know. Your
all this
brother,
time?
your boy called you that shit and you had nothing to say about it. Only thing you said, I'm gonna let him get that one off. I'm gonna let him
Look at
get
this
that one
nigga trying
off.
to start a beef between me and Christ. Are y'all witnessing this? He trying to start some shit between me and
How?
Christ now.
How? How? When you point out shit for me, I can't point out shit for you. I gotta be starting something. I
When
gotta
your
be
boy
starting
Christ said
something.
this about you. When your boy Christ
And you
said this
said
about
them, and you said your
why
other
you trying
you
to bring
two
Christ into
comrades.
this
Wow,
argument?
hey,
You're
hey, see
defeated,
how it
nigga.
is?
You're
See how it
defeated.
is? Hey, King, you see how it is? This nigga allowed to do that shit to me, but when I do it to
Oh,
him,
I didn't
it's a
try to
problem.
put a
He's trying to
wrench
start.
between you and
He's
anybody else.
doing it.
I didn't try to put a wrench between
Wow,
you and anybody else.
wow.
You and
Hey,
Sincere's
King. Hey,
relationship was already
King.
fucked. You and
I'm gonna hit
Imran's
you up on the
relationship
back end,
already fucked.
Playboy.
You
You
and
got it.
Chris's relationship already fucked. So I didn't throw no wrenches in way of you, nigga.
Catch a little bit more.
Smash that nigga. Oh man. What up, girl? Yeah, make sure y'all hit that like button. I'll make sure I hit your cash app later on, Curl.
That's what's up, Slap.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I was having fun up here.
I'm glad just one person real upset, man. I heard y'all going at it the other night. I seen you laughing.
Oh no,
You
the
know
other
when he
night
was snapping
the
off
other night.
into you.
Yeah, no, the other
I
night I
said
was really upset. I ain't even gonna bullshit you. The other night when he
no,
went to
this
the
was
state
before
fair.
you got upset though.
Oh.
I said, dude, classic trolling him. And then you got upset like a few minutes after I said that to myself. Then you got hyped up. I said, oh, okay, I guess he don't know. Apparently, he wasn't. Apparently, he wasn't. He was serious. So I'm glad y'all able to get this off get this out of the air, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't know it was serious.
Well, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Curlin. Like I said before, I put this on my kids. After the moment was over on my stream, after that stream died, so did he. If I didn't know you would let me on the panel to really just troll and do whatever the fuck I want, I wouldn't have popped up. You already know me. That's
Yeah,
what I said. You know this energy. You've dealt with it before.
yeah, yeah. But it's good to know y'all. At least he getting it off because he apparently felt some type of way, and I'm glad to see he getting it off because you don't want to take that attitude nowhere in the real world. You got a beef with somebody and it's getting on your last nerve. You dig? But what my original conversation to him is I just got wind of the character. That's what I was talking to him about. The character. He said it was just a character.
Yeah, and that's why he
I'm
got
like,
cut off. You
yeah.
call him
So
Doggy,
I'm like,
Petty,
what you mean
Carrot?
by character? And he broke it down, not the swag he was on, the country swag he was on. That was the character part. But how he addressed people and how he carried himself, he said that's him all the way.
It's
So
not what he was saying on my panel.
that's what I wanted to deal with. But I hate you boys. Brothers have skirmishes, man. So
Oh no, I cut that nigga off. I ain't fucking with him no more.
I've seen worse relationships come together. So that's all
Oh no, I'm
good.
done. You know how I am,
That's the
Curly.
way it
I'm
is
done.
for
I'm
now.
done.
I'm accepting that.
Like fuck that nigga. Like
I'm
you can't wear a mask around me, then try to say you're somebody genuine. And
dig
then,
that.
like I said in the chat room, right? For a lot of the shit he's bringing up, it's shit from
Bring me a
long
cigarette.
ago that I didn't even think was an issue. So it's kind of crazy to find out now how long he been holding certain feelings against me. Like all the
Yeah.
way. Like, now check this, right? Back in the day when my show was real popular, right? And there was this dude on there named Skohar. Now, when I first met Skohar, he was real fucking shelled in. So I just made it my duty to break him out of his shell and shit, right? So jokingly, I was like, yeah, we're going to give you a black card. Just joking. This motherfucker is completely, like, harmless. So jokingly, I give him the black card, just being comedic and shit. Beasley gets on me for it. I go fire back at Beasley because I'm just like, nigga, I am just playing. Come on now. Miss me with that bullshit. So for that nigga to bring that shit up when it was, Curl, the shit was so long ago, my show was called The Bus Stop. That's the best I could say. I don't even know how long ago that was. Lady La, glad you're here, seeing that it happened on this panel. Were me and you fucking with each other as far as being cool before or after Classic came in the picture? Because according to Classic, you didn't start fucking with me until he popped back around, or until he popped around. Now, last I checked, we had a history that was good, a little bit bad, got smoothed out, then we started kind of communicating and shit again, right? I will pop up in your chat room occasionally, you will pop up in my chat room occasionally. And then when you wanted to come and chill after your streams, or Buddy Lee streams, you, Nisha, and a few other people will come on my panel to get high, right? Because like I said, according to this nigga, me and you weren't cool or nothing like that. You didn't come around until he came around. Now, chat room, if I'm telling a falsehood in that story, please correct me. But last I checked, me and you was cool for damn near the whole duration of this YouTube time after Blog Talk. And yeah, man, fuck that. Y'all heard it loud and clear. This nigga tried to call Christ into this argument on some shit that he said. I don't give a fuck what Christ said, actually, because me and Christ had words face to face and we still cool. Like, some of y'all could even see a stream where me and him had a disagreement on something. He's firing off on me on this panel. I'm feeling a certain type of way. Then the nigga hops on my panel while we still watching the shit. We got through that shit, just like I do with everybody. Shit, me and Curl won't cool for shit at the middle. Not the beginning. We was cool at the beginning, then it got real fucking rocky. Now look, me and King Curl ain't had an argument since. So I said, motherfuckers better stop that shit. Stop acting like I'm showing an irregular pattern when everybody see me hate this motherfucker, like this motherfucker, hate him again just to like him at the end of the day.
Hey, grown men do grown man shit, you know?
Hey, looks like he mad because he got cut the fuck off. Like I said, all that bullshit he talking, you jumped in front of this person. Matter of fact, Lady Law, you be around a lot. Now I'm calling for assistance from the chat. How many times have I jumped in front of anybody when Classic was firing off from what you witnessed? Because from my viewpoint, I'll let this nigga do whatever the fuck he want alongside everybody else. So can you help me find a point where he was firing off at somebody? No, you can't do that. Now, see, Curl, unlike this nigga, I got people that can vouch for what I'm saying. Not because they like me or they're slapper ass kissers, because they seen and heard the same exact shit. I'm not going to say it's 100% accurate, but I'll give it a good 95%. All my videos is on my page. Anybody that want to find something, just go sit through them long-ass videos. Sometimes it's 2 videos a day that's long as fuck. Sometimes it's just 1. But everybody here knows that when I stream, them shit's as long as fuck. For no reason at all, other than shit. I ain't got nothing to do. My bills is paid.
Yeah, I'm hearing everything. I'm just pressing mute because I'm outside and music and kids out here. So, I'm hearing everything. I'm hoping Classic pull back up. He probably be waiting till you leave. Hopefully pull back up. I guarantee he feel a whole lot better than he felt the other night when he said he got his mic turned down and stuff. I guarantee you he feel better now. You did.
He got his mic turned down because he already got blocked out the chat room. He had no business coming back.
That's good.
Because me and him had our words. Then I was just like, I don't feel like talking to you no more. I don't care what you have to say. So he left. And then Trish was saying something. So he had something to say to Trish. So I go, you know what? I'm going to be fair. You don't got to type. You can hop on the panel and talk. I don't want nothing to do with you. So I let him and Trish had their words. And then she didn't want to deal with the nigga. So basically, he got booted. That was the end of the conversation. We still talking a little bit. Then the nigga hops back on the panel. And I was just like, nope. Muted him all the way down. Like, you're done. You ain't got nothing to say. And all he said was, I'm recording you. Like, some dumb shit like that. That's what I said. This motherfucker, I don't know what reality he living in, but it's just as dirty as everybody else that you want to try to call out. The shit I did in my past, okay. Whoever don't like it, come see me about it. I'm not going to deny what I did. It's recorded. It's in full HD.
What's poppin', Lady Lie? Hop on the panel, please. And to slap it down. I ain't trying to ruin no friendship between you and your people.
Liar.
Nigga, you can say that bullshit, nigga.
Liar.
You can say that bullshit. The truth is the truth.
How you gonna
nigga, you gonna tell everybody. You gonna tell everybody what I said and shit.
Okay, repeat what you said to me then. So we could break down how that's you trying to cause a problem.
For discussion.
Right.
Why?
Your phone's breaking up.
Why the fuck not? I don't have an issue with everybody. My nigga, you the one to keep broadcasting bullshit. You won't say shit that I've done to you. You keep mentioning everybody else that I ran amok around.
I sat here and told you countless times what you do or keep on doing. You're lying, saying I'm doing this, that, and the next, when it's clearly the opposite on video.
Yeah. My nigga, all I'm saying, on a date and time for your crowd, your audience to see things. Show the full videos and clips, opposed to playing that TikTok shit.
How do you have a right to say that when you won't produce not 1 ounce of evidence? You haven't presented shit but your words.
For what, Slapper? For what, Slapper?
For anything that you want to try to call people out on, including myself, as far as attacking you for what you say to these females. Like, you haven't produced shit but your words.
My nigga, you have slaughtered females on your panel, Slapper. Why is it wrong when I do it? Why is it wrong when I do it? And I don't fuck with them people. And I don't fuck with them people, nigga. I don't care how loud you get, nigga. It still don't negate the truth. You don't give a fuck how loud you get. Nigga, tell the truth, nigga. You knew I didn't watch you. Everybody that fuck with Slap It Down has watched you destroy women, destroy niggas.
And
I don't believe. I don't believe you. I don't believe my nigga. I'm trying to give you your credits while taking some away. I don't believe you just pick and choose between women and men like people have said on countless bases on your panel regarding me. Even you said it. Even you said it the last time I was on your panel, nigga. You talk shit to women. How many niggas I destroyed on your panels with you, nigga?
But that's the thing. I never sit there and said I didn't talk shit about everybody. I have no.
So why is the problem when I talk shit about everybody?
When is it a problem when you talk shit about everybody, Classic?
You just keep bringing it up. When you jumped on I'm trying to explain to you, nigga. I'm trying to explain to you, nigga. When you first jumped on King Curl panel, nigga, that's one of the first statements that came out your fucking mouth. You go around, you talk shit to everybody, destroying people, blah, blah, blah. Nigga, what the fuck that got to do with me and you?
Lady Lie.
All right, well, let me get nice and quiet so you could ask Lady Law whatever it is you want to say.
Nah, I ain't got shit to ask her. She told me to come back and holler at her.
You asked for her to like.
Yeah, actually I did. She said come back, so she got something to talk to me about, nigga.
All right, well, Lady Law, can you confirm what I was asking you?
Exactly, nigga. Why won't you let Lady Law get up here and do her own thing?
All right, Lady Law, go on, handle your business, Lady Law. I ain't gonna say.
We ain't catering to this nigga right here. Hey, Lady Law, what you want to talk to me about? Real talk.
What I was mentioning there. Salute King Curl, Slapper. But what I just got over here and I was told that I was mentioning something in regards to you saying that like I came over to slap us because of you.
No, I'm not saying that you came there because of me, but you was non-existent until I was there.
Was I?
I'm just saying live. The times that I've been there on Slap It Down in the beginning, you were not there. And
I
then and Slapper
definitely,
got a list of videos unless she took the motherfuckers down, showing when I first showed up over there. You was not there at all.
I definitely would frequent over there, and I don't know if you noticed, but I've been knowing Slapper a long time, and we had an issue where I would just pop in every
I
now and
know
again.
all that. Lie. Not to cut you off, but I know all that. What I'm saying is when I started coming around on Slapper Don's panel, his show in the beginning,
You
you
probably
weren't
just didn't
there.
catch me
You
because
weren't there.
even when you were there was still a lot of times that I was on Slapper's panel and you weren't around. So I mean, yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Thank you. That's all the fuck I'm saying. Thank you.
What I'm saying is you probably didn't catch me there, cause like
And
that's like you're
Lady
not
Lie,
around
come on with
every
it. Come on with it.
so
What I'm saying is
over
this: the whole existence of me and Slapper Don. When I was going to his show, his panels hopping on in the beginning, you was not there when I was there. I'm not saying you didn't come through there, but when I
we
was there, you was not there.
right. Yeah, okay. If that's
That's
what you're
all I was
saying.
saying.
Yeah, but it's not because of you because I was there.
I never said that. Y'all
You
want to
was.
argue that when I didn't say that?
I could have sworn you said that
Nah,
when you
nigga. I
came
said Lady
through.
Lie. Then start popping up until I was there.
Okay,
And that was a lie
but
then. Because I definitely
okay,
have been over there.
thank you.
It was before I
Hey,
knew
for those
Slap
who
before I even
understand,
knew
y'all
who you were.
understand.
I mean,
What
it's
I'm saying
okay.
is this, Lady Lie, when me and you start bumping heads, that's when you start coming around a little more regularly.
That's a negative. First off, I didn't even want to have any conversation with you when I was over on Slappers a lot of the time. You don't remember that? Like, so don't go there. I didn't come there for you, and I think I told you
Ah,
that
boy,
numerous times
boy.
that I hadn't came there for you. I
Man,
know you got
hey,
some other stuff
that's
going
why
on. Okay, so
Classic
okay,
Likes
did I
October
cut
8th
you
is
off,
coming.
or are you gonna cut me off?
I'm
Because I
not, you
didn't
want to
come over here
argue
and
with
ask
me.
you to
Go
keep
ahead,
talking.
go
No,
ahead.
I'm
My bad,
talking.
go ahead.
I'm talking. Like I know you up there, but that's not where I'm at. So there was a
I'm
lot
not
of
up
times
there.
when
You
I
ain't
would
gonna you're not gonna do that lie. I'm not up there. I'm gonna let
that's
you
not
speak.
disrespectful. That's not me saying you're up there is not disrespectful. Now are you
Come
gonna
on
let me
now.
talk?
Come on now, lie.
So when I
Come
was
on
over
now,
there
lie.
the times, all right, you know what? Y'all act like you intelligent and you're an adult, but then y'all don't know how to pursue it
No,
to
I
show
don't act like I'm
to
intelligent. I
display
am
that you're
intelligent,
an
lie.
adult.
I know
Well, then why
bullshit when
can't
I
you let
hear
me
it.
talk then? Because I'm not yelling at you. I haven't called you
I
out your
didn't yell
name.
at you
I'm
or call
simply
you out
trying to
your
tell
name.
you what's going on. So what's the problem then?
The problem is, what I'm
Like
saying is
I
this
deal
right
with
here.
women.
Lady
I'm
Lie,
not trying to
you
do all
gonna
of
ask
that
me
shit.
what's the problem and then keep talking. I dig it. Only thing I'm saying, Lady Lie, what I'm saying is this right here. When I first started fucking with Slap and Dime, you wasn't there.
You didn't see me. Just say that.
No, you wasn't there.
Yeah, you weren't there all the time either.
But
Oh, okay.
once me and you start bumping heads, you start coming around a lot more like you said you was there.
I was doing
Negative. We
graphics
first
for
And
off,
then
we
her.
once
was
we
over there
squash that
talking
shit,
about Tuck and D.
hey,
Like
Like
it is what it
how
is.
long have I
we,
been
Hey,
doing graphics for you before you started popping up on
I
regular
still
Smoot
have my
rooms?
She-Hulk. I still have my
Well,
She-Hulk
these
from
people are
years
lost.
ago.
These people are lost. I'm not saying y'all don't know each other. Y'all never fuck with each other. What I'm saying, when I showed up to Slap a Don show, you was not there.
Okay.
but she
I'm
wasn't
not
You
saying
didn't
y'all
think,
don't have some
okay.
type of
she
chemistry
And
or
what
wasn't
I'm
there
history
telling
that
you
day,
together.
is,
but she
Hey,
was
Lady
there.
Lie, Slap a Dime. I'm not saying y'all never had no history together. I never
I'm
said that
telling you that
once.
you didn't bring me to Slapper. That's what
I'm
I'm
not
telling
saying you. Ah, man.
you. And that's where we're gonna leave it. You didn't bring me to Slapper.
And I'm gonna leave it like this. Never said I did.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, she
Is
didn't
there was there
start
anything
Never
else?
frequenting
said I
my
did.
channel. She didn't start frequenting my channel around the time you and her was bumping heads. She was already there before that, and I was doing graphics for her.
What year was that, Slapper?
I be popping in
And
with
how many
Tree.
years
I
was
pop in
that?
with Scoogie. Like,
Like shit.
Hey,
knowing you
Slap it
spent some
down. What
time
year
with
was that?
Like
Slap it
shit.
down. What year was that?
Over the past couple of years, I've been doing artwork for her and multiple other people. But yes, her, especially with the 3D characters, because I could pull up right now the 3D character I made of her with her hair down. She got the red shirt on and some jeans.
Come on. Thank you.
When was that?
I guess he gonna say I never knew who Patricia was before him neither, right?
Ah, man, y'all wanna war with me for what reason? I'm not
It's
saying
not
none
a
of that
war.
shit, Lady Lie. You
So
don't
you
have to
so you
indulge
consider this a
yourself
war?
in something that really don't even consist of you. What I'm saying is this right here. Slap it down. You talking
If
about
it don't
artwork that
consist
you
of
have.
me, then why you
Slap it
mention it?
down. Slap it down. You have said that you done artwork for her recently, right?
Yeah, recently and over the years. Like since
Like,
fucking, let me see, probably going back like 6 years maybe.
Slapper been teaching me about OBS, about how to do graphics.
Man, come
I'm
on,
like,
come on
you
with
weren't
it.
around.
Since the
You weren't
time I've
around.
been
Shut up. And you
since the
weren't
time
around.
I've been fucking with you.
Let me flip my collar. You weren't around. I was.
Man,
You
since the
weren't
time
around.
I've
I
been fucking
was.
with you, Slap, you been doing artwork with her?
Yes.
Wait,
It's,
Girl, I even
last
I
year you
even
did
had
some work
it's,
for it. You
I
did some
even
work
had
for it in
Curl and you
21.
wanted some at
You did
one
some
time.
work for. Hey,
I do it
Slap, you
for
did some work
classes. I
for her in
mean, I do it for
21
Craig
and
County too.
22.
Say that again.
oh
Sorry.
my God.
You did some work for her in 21, 22.
Yeah. Like if she still got it,
I
she
guess
could
I
even
gotta pull up
produce a
the
picture
emails,
where.
right? I gotta pull up the emails to prove our communication, Slapper.
Yeah, but that's what I'm about to say. She could even pull up this picture I made where she's green. She's a green She-Hulk. That's what she just made reference to. That was made on Dash 3D Studio, a program I've been using on here for years. That's when she knew about it. Even Tommy Sotomayor knew about it. If you're not in the know, that just means you wasn't around as frequent when she was around. That's it.
This shit crazy right here. Because for one thing, for sure, Lady Live was not present when I started coming to your channel. Yeah, at all.
All right.
That's all I'm saying from the jump.
And so what does
Lady,
that prove anyway? What's your point when you say it?
no, I'm letting this nigga know. Them views need to start popping up until Classic got there.
Wow.
And I stand on the lie. You know the truth. I know you don't want to tell it to this nigga in front of his face, but nobody was fucking with Slapper Don since Classic Lights got there.
That's
If you
negative. To be
upload the
honest with
video,
you, if it wasn't for Slapper, I wouldn't even be talking to you. To be honest, because he kept you around.
How?
if
He
you
ain't
was
keep
to
me
And
upload the
around. I kept
video,
myself around.
you want honesty, and I'm giving you honesty. I'm telling you, if it
hey
wasn't for
yo,
Slapper, because Slapper even told me that he was gonna come at me because of you.
That's some news to me.
But yeah, I bet it is. I bet it
What you
is.
saying that? You saying that I know this?
No, I just said I bet it is. In other
No,
words,
I'm
I know
asking
you
you a
didn't know.
question though.
In other
I'm
words,
asking
I
you.
know you didn't know. That's why I just told
I
you.
just told you. So why are you telling me some shit like it's a problem for me?
Oh, that music is amazing. Out of here. God is good. God is good. He answers my prayers every time.
that's stupid. I think he got a phone call.
It's cool.
Classic dropped
Y'all
off
let you
for a
guys
second.
sign
He'll
up.
be back.
Yeah.
How
What's up,
y'all doing?
everybody? This the most traffic my channel has ever had. Salute to everybody pulling up.
Can I ask you a question, Carl?
Thank you guys for blessing me with your presence. How about that on a Sunday? How y'all doing?
Pretty damn good.
Can I ask you
Good.
a question real quick?
King Care, now you remember me popping in here before, right? I came in your chat room and said, "What's up,
Yeah.
T?"
Oh
Because
yeah.
we
Oh
don't
yeah.
want to make it seem like today's the day I came in just
No,
because of
no,
him,
no, no. This is just your first time coming on the panel.
right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Hey, yo,
yeah. No. You definitely gave me some action before Lady Lied. I didn't mean it that way.
Oh no, you didn't say nothing. I just I had to say that because
Yeah, I had to clear
people
that
make
up though
comments and
because
stuff that yeah.
the way I
can
made it sound like you ain't been over here until now. No. You definitely came through here. So,
hey, yo, Carl,
yeah.
are your views this high because me, Classic, and Lady Law's on the panel, or are
Yes.
they this high? No, no, or are they this high because we're producing a high amount of fuckery? Be real.
Yep. Yep. A little bit of both.
Mhm.
You know this ain't my stick, slap. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But
Yeah,
I got my brothers on here. You know what I'm saying? I adopted y'all as my brothers. So if I see my brothers having a little pissy fit with each other, I want to get to the bottom of it. I want y'all to get all that bile out. You know what I'm saying? And rectify this shit if it's a way to it. But if it ain't no way, we know how to cut ties and what I'm saying, go our separate ways.
Yeah, that's what I
You know
said.
what
I'm
I
just having
mean?
fun with this shit, to be real with you. Like, you know me, Carl. You know when I'm on my bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it ain't nothing like that. I'm glad y'all boys having this out. I'm glad everything has been put on the floor. For anybody that's coming late, I opened this live up because I wanted to get down to the bottom of me hearing something pertaining to Classic being a character and not a real person. He
that's
clarified what he
crazy.
mean by that by saying the voice or the swag, the voice isn't him, but everything else pertaining to the character is him.
but he also said that in character he would do certain things that he wouldn't do in person. So you literally ran around just trying to argue with people, you know what I'm saying, and make enemies in a character mode, and then come back and think that everybody's supposed to be cool because I was in character. So I mean, right now I could just go ahead and flip and say, you know, my whole time on here has been a character. Y'all should be good. Nobody should be mad at me or anything I've done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I understood what Slapper was saying, because my man was listening to the shit because we were catching up yesterday, and it was just like, yeah, Slapper's got a good ass point. Like, you've been fake this whole damn time. And then was sitting there talking about, Slapper, you really think that I'm fake? I ain't fake. Everything about me real. How? When you came on as a character.
Thank you.
Mm, definitely. Well, he said slap a name a few times, and you know how we do it. We ain't gonna have nobody name in our mouth too many times and not allow that person to come up and address it. You dig what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So um he was cool with Slapper coming up here and
No, he
them having a
wasn't.
conversation with each other. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully everything got out, that needed to get out. All the half truths has been turned to either just a lie or just the half of truth, part of the truth. So
Man, video don't lie. Video damn sure don't lie. And if you want to scour all them videos throughout my pages to see if Slap is lying or classic, feel free. They ain't blocked.
and I'm not used to my cash out being hit, y'all. So the few people that have hit me up, I greatly appreciate it. I don't care what it was or what it is you gave. I appreciate it. You understand? I greatly appreciate it. Now listen, if Classic not gonna come back up here and finish this conversation, we did have another conversation going on in the chat. I don't know if they still around with Vanessa and Nisa. So I don't know if they wanna, if they wanna have a conversation or you know what I'm saying. I'm out here barbecuing. I ain't in no real extra fast mood to pull out, you know what I'm saying, hit the off button. So y'all ladies want to come up here and have a conversation with each other. Ain't no mutes or nothing like that. Y'all need to get that shit out. Y'all come on and get it out.
Shit, they probably high and chilling now.
They didn't hit that bowl and forgot what the fuck they was talking about.
But yeah,
Yes.
what were you asking
So,
Classic about with that shit? See if I could give
uh,
you some answers to your questions.
well, when you pulled up, he had just cleared up the point about the character role. You know,
Yeah,
now
you got to go back and watch it.
What Lady Law brought out, I didn't know nothing about that. Him saying that he's done stuff he wouldn't do if he wasn't a character. I didn't know nothing about
Yeah,
that.
you got to go back to my stream from the other night and watch it. Because it's still up there where he breaks it down. He's a character. He's writing the screenwrite or something for his own personal thing. Like, this ain't really who he is. And he don't, like, it was bullshit. That's why I made the
Okay,
reference to, what's that fucking movie? In Too Deep. You ever seen that?
yeah, you did say something about that
Yeah,
movie
that's
that
why
night.
I said he was the Omar Epps and I was the LL Cool J in that situation. You came around faking the funk. People got your back, getting in the heated arguments and shit with, for you, whether you know it or not. That's what homies do. And
Mm,
then at the end of the day, you find out, oh, this nigga got a badge. That's what I'm saying. I don't know who the fuck you are, nigga. I can't trust you around me no more. You
mm.
presented yourself as fucking basically as Harvey Grant at this point. Like I said on my stream, you're Two-Face. Everybody can see it. It's transparent as shit. And then on top of that, he's not taking no accountability for anything he's done on here. All he's saying is, I responded. I responded. Okay, you responded, but you got to respond. That's not being taken into account at all. For all the times he got at Lady Law, Nisa, Melanated, NY, Trish, fucking Achilles, Tree. I let this shit rock. There's more, but I let it shit rock.
facts.
Whether he engaged it or they engaged it. I figure if somebody gonna come talking that shit, you better be able to defend yourself. And if you defend yourself in a way they don't like, then they need to go do some fucking push-ups. So they shouldn't have threw a jab when you threw a haymaker.
Mm.
The issue that I had last time, the most recent issue, and I swear, I'm sure you would feel the same way. He made a bet for $200 and didn't honor the bet. Word is bond. He keeps on saying, well, that $10 wasn't paid. Her homegirl paid her debt for her. That's what homies do. That's what I say. The debt was paid. You made a bet with her for $200 and then you reneged. I had something to say about it. Curl, you do it. I have something to say about it. La, you do it. I got something to say about it because I fuck with y'all. If your word ain't shit, then don't be around me because your word ain't shit and that's all you got. It wasn't for Melanated. It wasn't for my chat room. It wasn't even for myself. It was just the fact I respect you, nigga. I respect your word. And now you're not honoring it. Now I look at you different. I look at you funny. You don't ask back. Whether it's cutting off your hair or paying a couple dollars. Once that shit's sealed, that's what you got to do at the end. Now,
I can dig it.
like Carl, let's be real. If I made a $300 bet with Christ and I didn't honor it, you wouldn't be live calling me out on my bullshit?
I'd be if you know if I'm involved in the situation, I most
But
definitely
you
gonna
just
call
know
you out.
about it. You just know about it. Me and Christ make a bet. You're the witness to the handshake. And then when it's all said and done, I don't want to pay Christ. You ain't calling me on my bullshit?
You know I don't go looking for trouble no more, Slap.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying in a troublesome manner.
Personally, yeah.
That's
Personally, I
what I'm
would
saying.
definitely
Yeah,
call it.
because we cool like that.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. My word's all I got. Same with you. So I'm not gonna say some shit that I can't walk.
yeah.
So I say it had nothing to do with no females, none of that shit. Because when it comes to the females and shit, you could see this nigga whether he was attacking or getting attacked. He was able to do his thing. One time on Sincere's panel, I asked him not to do it because I seen what the dude was doing. And I was like, yo, chill, Classic, chill. I actually want to hear what they're talking about. Because I knew he was about to dig an old boy's ass. And then the dude kept on and kept on. So I fired off at the nigga. And made sure I mentioned the bullshit he was doing to Christ, which made me fire off. I mean, to Classic, which made me fire off on him. If you think I'm bullshitting, ask Sincere about the last time I was on the panel when I fucked up the end of her show. That's what I say. Video don't lie.
Dig that, man. Yeah, it kind of caught me, you know, when I realized that was a reality, and I went live. You know, I appreciate him. You know, just tapping straight in. He already knew what time it was. Came straight up and answered my questions to the best of his abilities. You know, all I'm gonna say is, from here on out, what I'm saying now. I don't know how y'all take it. I don't know if he can ever redeem himself with
I'm
y'all
done
or
with that nigga. He done. Fuck that nigga. I put that on
dig
my
that.
kids. You ain't gonna see him back around me. Unless we hop
Dig
on the
that.
panel when I want to do some bullshit like today. And I ain't gonna keep on doing this on your panel, girl. I respect your shit.
Yeah, you know how how
Yeah.
it is, man. Into it like that, but every now and again, certain measures got to be taken, and I ain't got no problem with hosting a nice little skirmish. You know what I'm saying? Especially when I know both parties down with each other. You know what I'm saying? I want to get to the bottom of it. That way, I won't offend you by bringing him up. How you doing? I won't offend you by bringing him up. I want him to offend him by bringing you up. So, just getting down to the nitty gritty of it, making sure things can't get rectified before
Nah,
we
they
move
can't.
on.
They can't. I don't do that two-faced shit. Transparent mask and all that. Nah, you can miss me with that. Like I said, you came up as somebody else that we came to, be cool with. Now you're somebody else? Fuck you, nigga. Like, that's that informant shit. That's why I keep on bringing up In Too Deep.
Yeah.
You didn't have to go that far. You didn't have to make associations. Because if you go back to when he first came around and I wouldn't laugh, he was begging to be part of my show. And I had to ban him, like, nigga, I don't fuck with you. And then through some time, I finally listened to this nigga and was like, hold on, maybe he wasn't on some bullshit, and invited him back over to my show.
Right. I remember that. I was there
And
for that
that's where,
transition.
no bullshit, that's where he got noticed from. Because I was the one pushing people back, like, nah, give him a chance. He all right, he cool. That bullshit from don't worry about it. He don't speak on that or don't remember that shit. But
No,
I'm gonna
he
put it in
actually
stone.
do remember, but he
I'm gonna
telling.
put it in stone right here. If it wasn't for Slappadon, none of you motherfuckers would really know who Classic was because nobody gave him an ear except Slapper.
You definitely opened up your platform to him. You definitely did that. And like I was saying, Slap, he didn't deny that. What I'm getting from him in is a non-appreciation factor.
That's on itself.
That's what I'm getting from it. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna call him out, but I wanted y'all to go ahead and get y'all little thing off the, because what he said was when people spoke up to him, they just spoke up to people in the chat, and he said, "Do that count?" And in my opinion, yeah, it counts to me because you don't know who you talking to in the chat. You could be talking to Super Duper Troll, and
Mhm.
Super Duper Troll don't like you taking up for him and make your life a living hell. So I
Exactly.
will say it do count in my book. You know what I'm saying? That you speak up for somebody when you do speak up for somebody. I wouldn't say just because they're not a content creator don't mean that you can't, that it don't matter when you don't, speak up. You know what I'm saying?
I got
So,
a question. Now, if me and you make a bet, right?
mhm.
And and I lose the bet, and Lady Law comes to you saying, "Hey, this is that $10 I'm paying for Slapper." Is the debt paid or not?
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to say to him. He made a bet for $10 that he said he won. I'm not going to deny he won. I was supposed to receive the cash for it
Hmm.
when he won or lost. Like, regardless of what way it went, I was supposed to get $10. Sincere's friend paid her debt to me for her. And he's saying the bet's not being honored. But it was paid by way of her homegirl.
Yeah, that's an open shut conversation right there.
Yeah. So that's why I
Right.
brought it up when it came to the $200 that he said to Melanated. If you could produce me saying that, I'll give you $200. She went and found the video, and then he reneged on what he was saying on the bet.
So let's get this right, Slapper. Me and Lady Lie got a bet. Lady Lie lost. You pay
Mhm.
her debt for it.
Yep.
Yeah, debt paid.
Yeah. But he said he was basically saying he doesn't want to pay Melanated because Sincere didn't pay for her debt. And
Oh,
that's why you keep on hearing me say, but the debt was paid. If a third
okay.
party
That's what
can't
that's
if a
about.
third
Okay.
party can't pay the bet, then how can the third party ruin you paying her rightfully for her bet? Sincere didn't have nothing to do with him calling Melanated out on that. She wasn't
Okay.
even in the chat room. And then because she's cool with her, that's why he didn't want to honor the bet. He kept on moving the goalposts. Well, she lied on me. She didn't present the whole video. Like, if I say you said Slapper's a skinny nigga with a big lollipop head, and you say produce the video, do I have to show you the whole fucking 30 seconds of video, or do I just have to show you where you said Slapper's a skinny nigga with a lollipop head?
Mm,
The context don't
Just the
matter
part.
if the facts are there of what you said.
yeah. Not unless he about to say right before I said that I said I'm just playing, or this
Yeah,
is what somebody else said. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? If it ain't that,
Right.
yeah, just
Now,
where the era
yeah.
where the incident happened at.
Now, Curl, when the video was presented, it wasn't presented in just hair, skirt, nails, or whatever it was said. She played a good like 15 to 30 seconds of video. I promise you, you could go on my page and find it. I just don't know the exact date. If I could get it from Melanated, I'll damn sure drop it to you to prove what I'm saying.
I believe.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
believe.
Wherever he's coming from with this, he's not being understanding that there's two sides to these arguments. And I can prove or get people to verify what I'm saying. And all he's saying is, oh, they're doing it because they don't like you. No, they're actually doing it because there's video they can produce, even if I was like, well, shit, present it.
Mm.
Like,
Yeah, I definitely hear where you coming from. Like for instance, if I bring you to a party,
mhm.
eh, and you rolling, you shooting dice with somebody,
Mhm.
everybody at the party know me, but they don't really know you. And you say, and he say, and you say, hey man, I'm gonna drop this on that. I bet this on that. You lose, and then when you lose, you say I ain't paying nothing. yeah, that's a blowback on me because I brought you to the party. So yeah, of course I'm gonna be upset and confront you about it
Mm-hmm.
because you
Now,
kind of making me look bad at that point. Not kinda, you are making me look bad.
and that's what I say. If I wasn't cool with him and didn't have so much respect for him at the time, I wouldn't have said nothing. Like,
Mm,
no bullshit. Just like me and you. I kept on saying, if I didn't like you, I wouldn't keep on trying to come back and show you what I'm actually doing.
mm-hmm.
It's a respect thing. That's what I say. I get up here acting ratchet today, but you already know if you're having a normal conversation, a regular conversation, I'm going to pop up and act according to your energy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's what I'm saying. It was just round after round of bullshit. That's why when I was done on the panel, I don't even care what you got to say. I don't want to hear you no more. Bye.
Mm.
He's not being honest. And whoever wants to call me on that shit, like I said, go back the last 4 months. If you don't want to go to year, you can watch every single video, skim through them, or however you got to watch it, and I guarantee you'll see what the fuck I'm talking about more than you'll see what he's talking about. He's not 100% wrong. I'll give him his 5% of right, because like I said, for all the shit I presented, I'm only at 95% where I feel confident. Not a 99, not 100, 95%. So he can have the rest of the 5. The video's there. Motherfuckers been taking screenshots, pulling videos, making their own shit. Why ain't it popping up now?
Mm.
That's some dishonest shit right there that he did, man. And he keep on going down the rabbit hole with dishonesty. Like I said, Curl, you know me. You know I don't jump in front of motherfuckers when they beefing. I let that shit rock. You've been part of my panels when that shit was cracking off like that.
Hey, that's where I learned it from. That's
Like,
why you dropping shit. I hope it wasn't no weed.
No, this ain't. Got to let her know game.
That's what I'm saying. Anybody can prove me wrong, feel free. I ain't gonna throw no shade at you or nothing. I'm gonna sit there with a little bit of embarrassment and be like, you got that.
I got to stick a light pin in here or something.
This shit is crazy. And nobody makes my show except myself and the allowance of fuckery. Because everybody and their mama know I like sitting over there nice and boring, smoking my weed, watching videos, and just kicking shit. I'm not here for views. I'm really here just to chill and smoke my weed. I've been saying that over a year now, motherfuckers. I bring views to your panel. The more views I get, the less I really want to interact with the motherfuckers.
Tell me if that's how it's
That's when everybody's emotions start getting wrapped in it. Then shit gets weird.
Yeah, I would. If that's what people get on here and they judge themselves off of how many people come to their chat and stuff like that. You going about it the wrong way, if you ask me.
Like,
from my standpoint.
You ain't been on that since I met you, and you should have been able to see I wasn't on that bullshit. You
Yep.
see me in that chat room with next to nothing in there. As long as the chat room's flowing, I'm cool.
Yep. Hey, we hammered all that out when we was throwing stones at each other. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
We got a clear understanding of what we here for.
Right.
And above that, and I ain't just saying that because you're a content creator. You hit the live button, so of course you're gonna get credit for it, no matter if you brought Michael Jackson over there. I hate to use Michael Jackson, but even if you brought Michael Jackson over there, he came over there when you hit the live button.
Yeah.
So
Here's
what's
some
understood don't really need to be explained. You know what I mean?
Yeah, facts. Now, here's some crazy shit though, right? This week, I went back and forth with Classic, went back and forth with Newport. Now my page is flagged down.
Huh?
Yeah, I can't go live on my page. I got a flag for hate speech.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't know that. I didn't even know. I've been out here all day since I got up, so I ain't even
I
checked
got
out
the notice earlier today. So yeah.
Wow.
We're just gonna call it a coinky dink though.
Is that why you brought up somebody saying something about calling the police or something?
Oh nah, that was some shit he said in the past. I forget whose panel it was exactly that he was on, but he did say some cop calling shit before. Because that's when he was saying he ain't in the streets. I'll call the cops, and then later on he started talking about shooting people.
Wow.
That's why I said don't talk that street shit.
Okay, salute, Lady Luck.
Law-abiding citizen.
Yeah, I didn't know that, man. Well, anytime you go down, man, if you need to get that word out, you can always let me know, man.
No, yeah, I
Give,
appreciate it. But
give
nah, I
me in
still
one of
got
my
my other
comment
page.
sections or something and just say, hey, girl, I'm flagged. Uh,
Yeah.
I need you right quick. And, you go ahead and do your thing.
Oh yeah, but nah, I still got my other pages. So if anything, I'll send you a link to the other page. You can put it on your community wall or whatever. But it ain't really that big a deal. I'll just wait till the flag's out and go back to that page.
No doubt. No doubt, man. Trip
Yeah.
about it. But wow, that was, I didn't even know that until you just said this. Look.
Yep. That's why I wasn't live today. I can't upload or nothing. All I could do is type in the chat room.
Wow.
Yeah. Suckers. They're everywhere.
And you've been doing good too, man. I heard Newport was coming as classic talking about a coat and all that.
Man.
I'm like, shit. I was over there going to war with him. And it
What's
was
up?
very rare. Actually tell your mama come check this out. Mama, he said it was very rare. I got side slapped and attacked from angles and stuff like that. So I'm like, coat. They were saying the same thing about Buddy too.
Yeah. Like
Okay.
when people have a disagreement with me and the chat can see where I'm right and they speak on it, they call them ass kisses. But if you notice, I always tell them to call me out when I'm wrong. That way, there's no mistakes. And it happens sometimes. No, that's not what was said. Hell, even with Classic, when I could have sworn he said something about somebody's wife that passed on. Now, I thought I heard it. 4 other people thought they heard it, right? We didn't hear it. We just thought we heard it. Immediately, I apologize. Like, let me tell you right up, my fault, my nigga. I thought I heard it. I apologize. Like, that's how this shit works. Like, nobody's siding with nobody or anything like that. That's one of the things he's talking about. I came at him about. Yes, I did. I didn't come aggressively. I just said, "Oh shit, no, I kind of remember. I do think you said it, Classic. I didn't know you did say that, Classic. Wasn't that in it?" That's what I'm saying. To hear about the shit now lets me know how long he been holding on to some anger from it.
Mm.
Like, think about it. If I bring up some shit that happened when Mongoose was on the panel, and I'm coming at you sideways for it, don't it mean I have something in my back pocket that I should have let go a long time ago and shouldn't be holding no animosity towards you for? If niggas ain't gonna be willing to put it out on the table, don't cry about it after.
Mm. Well, I'm glad all the things that ain't known being made known, man. Everything done in the dark come to the light.
Mm-hmm.
And when I was doing the interview, he kept on saying, ask the real questions. I'm like, I thought I was, but all this other stuff was going on that I didn't know about. You know what I'm saying? So it's good that I know about it now.
Yeah.
And I appreciate you coming up and having a conversation with the brother. At least
Yeah.
give him a chance to, because he said you cut his mic down the other night. At
Yeah, I
least
did.
you gave him the chance to stand there so he can throw body blows at you without no interference. So
The
I
conversation
appreciate
was
that.
over. Like, sorry to interfere.
Go
The
ahead.
conversation was over when I muted his mic. He had no reason to pop back on the panel. Like, he hopped back on the panel to converse with Trish. Trish started talking to Tree about fucking fruit snacks or some bullshit. They completely dismissed this nigga. He got off the panel. I made sure he was blocked in the chat. He was done. There was nothing more to converse about. The last thing he got to say was, "I'm recording y'all." For what?
He said he recording you.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's the last thing he got off. And I was like, oh, his mucus mighty. Can't nobody hear him. I made sure everybody knew. Yeah, he can't hear. Y'all can't hear him. Like, look at what he was doing today. No matter how many questions was answered, it's always, well, you didn't answer a single question of mine. I wasn't sitting through another fucking rotation of that bullshit.
I need something to put them in.
What? That's what I say. His piece all the one papers is signed. There's not gonna be no future old me and classic. Nah, you're done, nigga. I don't know who the fuck you are. Fucking chameleons don't need to be around me. You step on them motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm interested in knowing how he gonna repair that.
No, there ain't no
Cause
repair.
everybody ain't as forgiving as me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Uh,
no, there's nothing to repair. Like just like that submarine that imploded, you ain't
yeah.
retrieving no parts from that destruction. Fuck that dude. That's just how I feel about it. You can't come up to me as Craig just to tell me your Marcus at the end of the week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Especially when I'm going back and forth for you, doing things that homie's supposed to do. Like when I'm behind the scenes talking to people, trying to make sure they don't bring no bullshit your way. It hasn't happened in a long time. But just in general, you don't need to know about it. I'm doing my good deed for my homie. Now, if some shit pops off, I'm gonna let you know. Yeah, I tried to hold this nigga back. He on his bullshit. Get him however you need to get him.
Mm-hmm.
But before that, nobody in this chat room knows that I've been in their fucking corner until some shit needed to be announced of me being in their corner. So let's say Lady Law, yourself, Christ Council, Buddy Lee, and I ain't even that cool with Buddy Lee. Motherfuckers start on their bullshit. I'm right now, y'all better dead that shit. They ain't even
Yeah.
did nothing to make you want to bring that energy over there. Cut that shit out. And I put that on my kids.
Mm. That's what's up, man. Classic, if you're around, man, hit the link back up, man. We'll do a little one-on-one. You dig what I'm saying? And rectify what's
Yeah, if you
going
in the
on with
chat room,
you and I.
if you in the chat room and want to come back up, just type in the chat room. I'll gladly take my leave.
Slapper, you putting out some content today?
Only if Classic decides to put out some content to match. If he brings the views to my page, then we should be able to upload a video today or tomorrow and get views. He should have more views than I get.
Mm.
He made my show, right?
Mm-hmm.
According to his words. So me and
Mm-hmm.
him to be able to produce a video and the views should count, should tell if what he's saying is true or not. Because like I said, if you didn't have no followers, Lady Law, Buddy Lee, Slapper, nobody would even find out who the fuck he was. He's
Mm-hmm.
not bringing new people in. He's just bringing people that already frequent the chat, pulling them to be like, oh, this nigga stupid. Oh, this nigga funny. This, that, and the next. Like, that's all. I
Mm.
could sit there, no bullshit, Curl. I could do a live right now, right? With the same energy I was showing Classic. And the numbers are going to be like 30 or better.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if I'm pissed off and do it. Because my
Mm.
metaphors be on point. I'm funny as shit. And if I got the camera on, my hand movements and expressions, like people be having a
Mm-hmm.
field day when I be going off like that. That's what I
Yep.
say. It ain't about who's on my panel. It's about the energy I'm putting out for these motherfuckers.
Make sure you leave the link in the chat. You still moderated over here.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, make sure you put that link down. That way we won't even have to worry about missing out on that.
Yeah,
That's
50
why I asked you, was you putting out some content? Make sure you drop that link for him.
But yeah, now if I go live later, I'll damn sure make sure the link goes out. I'm high and lazy right now. I ain't even gonna bullshit you. I was having too much fun going back and forth with this nigga. Like I promise you, Curl, it was a similar situation like Mongoose back in the day, where you could see me just entertaining the bullshit side of the argument, and just to keep it going along.
Yeah, I know what it do, no doubt.
I thought he would catch on for how many times he seen me do it elsewhere.
Right there.
I just put all of them on there at the same time. Oh, yeah, man. Shit, I've been barbecuing all this time, but I'm just getting started. And I'm like 2 hours in.
Hey,
Halfway done yet.
I feel
Nope.
you. That prep take forever.
Yeah.
I want to pull out my grill now. Put
Well,
some
my
chicken
oldest
on that
son on his way over
motherfucker.
here to take the crutches when he get here, so I'm waiting on him to pull up so I can invest a little bit more time into this live because I ain't done yet. I'm gonna cover a few more things before I get up out of here.
I can dig it.
That was my number one thing on my mind though, hollering at Classic. So hopefully he come back before I get off.
So you about to go
Yeah,
upstairs.
but like I said, if
No,
he
I ain't
do,
going upstairs.
I'll gracefully leave the panel so y'all can converse. I don't
Yeah,
mind.
yeah, it ain't not. If he don't want to kick it, he know how to communicate with me. So hopefully, if he is gone because you up here, hopefully he know how to remember how to communicate with me if he want to send me a message or whatnot. So
Yeah,
you good, man. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Until you ready to leave.
yeah. If I remember later, I'm gonna have to find it again. It was one of those religious videos I came across, but it was like basically saying the prophecy is being fulfilled right now. I can't remember what part of the world it was in, but I wanted to send it to you to get your take on it because I can't say he's wrong, but I can't say he's right either.
Make sure you get that to me, man. That's the type of stuff I'm interested in.
Yeah, so it's like I think it's like a 4 or 5 minute video. I seen it on TikTok, but like I said, when I send it to you, I'll just drop the link in your comment or whatever, and you should be able to click it without having to sign up or anything.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. Cause
Yeah, it'll make you think a little bit.
yeah, I'm all about that, man. You spend so much time trying to live your life the quick way and trying to do things the easy way, and you get this old and you realize, damn, doing it that way, you missing out on the true essence of what you're doing.
Hmm.
You feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
now that I know what's going on, I have a fun time when it comes to using my brain, just thinking to myself and thinking over things, man. So yeah, definitely. Whenever you get stuff like that, man, definitely hit me up with it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Shit, if it holds my attention, yeah, you already know it's something good.
Mhm.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, it's like a prophecy being fulfilled, where
Oh, okay.
like looking at it at surface value, you'll be like, oh shit, yeah, it's true.
Go lay down for a second before I need you.
But yeah, like I
You look
said, I
ready.
think
Been
it's
up
much
since
preferred.
early.
Yeah.
I'll be all right. I'll do this.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's just because I ain't ate nothing. I know why my head hurt.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I ain't ate nothing yet neither, but I ain't hungry yet.
But it ain't like no stupid banging headache though.
What up, T Black? My fault. I didn't see you in there. John in the cut. Vanessa, Lady Rod, welcome there.
Vanessa, I just called on you.
Got Mean Mug, Sean in the cut. Young Baker, Jill, Grammy. We see you. We see you. See you, G.
Watch out.
Yeah, real Neptunes fan was in
Mm-mm.
there.
Don't flip it. Put the top on there.
Yeah, your chat room was cracking. When Slapper show up, the views go up. No, I'm playing. I'm fucking around.
Yeah, that's cool.
Annie was in the building. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
I don't matter. You know what type of traffic I'm at, man. I'm comfortable with that 5, that 3, 4, 5 I have in the chat, man.
Yep,
You know what
I'll
I'm
feel
saying?
you on that. Definitely feel you on that.
I, I have a good little time, man, putting that dialogue down, man. And that's my word to anybody that's setting their channels off, man. Quit coveting something you ain't earned yet. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
We look at Slapper, we look at Victor Mon, we look at Buddy Lee, and we think because we go on their shows and show our ass a little bit, that's gonna automatically get us the people. You know what I'm saying? And that ain't the case. These people push live. They hit the live button. They put all their personal information at risk, when we hit that live button. And some people got that energy to hit that live button in ways I ain't even thought about hitting it. You know what I mean? Slapper, you one of them people. So when it comes to that, man, get credit what credit's due. You know what I mean? You two brothers came together on my coming at me.
Yeah.
And when I seen you two guys get together, because you didn't even like the guy.
Yep.
And I'm sitting back like, oh, they're gonna come together now. Now that it's a person of interest that they both don't like. Look at these guys. But when I seen y'all still sticking it out months and months, I'm like, okay, I like this little combination. You know what I'm saying? Start pulling up and checking you out regularly. You know what I'm saying? I can dig it. I like it when you know, when the brothers come together rather than beefing with each other. You know what I mean?
But check
I
it, girl.
enjoy that.
Just like you did with me, I gave him a shot because I took the time to actually listen to what he was saying. You did the same shit with me that I did with Classic.
Mm.
To think about it, we was bumping heads for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Then you stepped back, you surveilled the situation, then you came back like, oh shit, now I see what you're on. It wasn't even like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same shit I did with him.
Yep. And that's all we ask. Do you know? Do me the same way I do you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And you know, I can see if I can see if I was multi-millionaire status, and every time I treat you out to a extravagant
Mm-hmm.
5-star restaurant. No, I can't expect you to do the same thing because me and you not on the same level as far as that's concerned.
Uh-huh.
You know, but when it's in your wheelhouse, when it's in your control, do me like I do you.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Your version of 5-star might be you cooking yourself, you putting together good
Yep.
shit yourself, but you putting your heart into it. You working. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta accept that and appreciate that.
Yep.
But a lot of us, man, a lot of the younger people, man, and unfortunately people my age, but I found out through my kids. You know what I'm saying? Appreciation and non-appreciation. I found that out the hard way, and admired my mama for putting up with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
I feel you.
beautiful, baby. Nice and smoked out.
Man, I saw a video earlier. Motherfucker made a steak in the toaster.
Mm.
Man, that it was pink
Trying
on
to,
it.
trying to burn up some shit on steak in a toaster.
Yeah, it actually worked. It cooked it medium rare or whatever, but it worked. Ain't nothing I would eat.
What he had it wrapped up in a lot of foil or something?
Nah, he just seasoned it, threw it right in the toaster.
Mm.
Yep, and it worked. That's what I say. Ain't nothing I'm gonna try. I like my shit well done. But hey, seen it on TikTok alongside a whole bunch of other shit.
Mm. That's
Because I was
what's
sitting
up.
on my panel watching them shits.
Hey, go on, Flip. I'm about to press mute right quick.
All right. Yeah, what up, chat room? I don't know what y'all got going on, but I'm over here about to roll me another bliss. So, y'all should roll up too if you want to smoke with a ninja. I know y'all want to. What else you got to do? It's Sunday. Y'all ain't at church. Y'all probably just kicking shit in your house or your backyard or something with the grill out like Curl. So, why not roll a bliss? All the cool kids is doing it. I feel like I'm pretty cool. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. Today was fun, though, I must say. Shout out to Curl. That motherfucker act a fool on the panel. Said I'm definitely rolling up. But yeah, Lady Law, I made a mistake. I thought Classic called for you, my high ass. I was the one that called for you. Like, after I said it, I was like, you dumbass nigga, now you mimicking what he doing. But yeah, I was the one that called for you and forgot. Because I was like, hold on, this nigga ain't gonna say that. He brought Lady Law to my show. I cut it out. According to him, he brought you. I think he said NY. Melanated came over after. Like, some bullshit like that, nigga. So, I can't remember how I met some of these people on here.
I'm so glad it ain't baking hot out here.
Yeah, that's how my room feel. I'm over here rolling a bliss so I can sit my ass outside.
Oh, I'll be finished with that fast, baby. Especially after these ribs get out the way. Finished with that fast. Yeah, man. But shout out to my boy Classic. Classic, a lot of people, when you came out with came clean with the information you came with, a lot of people, they not cool with it. You know what I mean? They not cool with it. As far as the agent thing, as far as the character thing. Me, I'm a different breed. You know what I mean? It's so many different characters on here, man. You wouldn't even believe, man. But I always call that type of stuff off on my channel. I always talk about how we got agents. Not saying that you want classic, but I always talk about how we got agents amongst us pretending to be one of us, but they not. They at work. You know what I mean? So, when you hear stuff like that, it just brings the truth to fruition. And I want this situation to open a lot of people mind. When you get up on here beefing with people, some people is put on here to beef with you, to stir up shit, to get you to commit crimes. Some people on here for that perfect specifically. So, you got to be careful. Ooh, you all right? You almost stabbed the shit out of me. God damn it. Yeah, some people put on here specifically, man, to raise hell. And I be pointing them out, I always come down to this, Slapper. I always ask them, are you having fun? This is one of my questions I ask them. I say, are you having fun or are you really offended? And if they tell me they having fun, I already know what time it is. I just step back and I never tell them, I never say nothing like leave it alone or it's not worth it or this, that, and other. I never say that to them no more.
Yeah, I feel you. I got a question though,
Mm-hmm.
and I know your memory is not the best, but do you remember one time it was me, you, Classic, probably Christ up here, but Classic said to me, if I see him acting out of character, pull him to the side and basically call him on his shit.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
do remember that, right?
Yep.
All right. Just seeing if you
Yep.
remember, because if you notice, for anything I said to him, it was me taking up for somebody else instead of actually trying to be on his side.
I do remember that. I remember seconding that. I actually remember using that as a point on one of my shows. You know what I'm saying? If you see me out of character or see me,
Hmm.
doing something that won't benefit me in the long run, pull me
Yep,
to the side. Yeah.
I remember that. That's when we
Yeah.
first met each other.
Yep. You know how much stuff I learned off here, man, that I didn't think that I was gonna ever. I thought I was coming here to present some things. I didn't know I was coming here to get taught a whole lesson in itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I got a lot more. I got a spit shine on the controlling of my self control.
Hmm. I
That
don't.
comes with keeping your mouth shut, minding your own business. I
Yeah.
learned a lot from this platform, man. I hope people taking notes.
Not fair to say though. Some real shit.
I learned a lot, man. People like Lady Lie, and a lot of things I learned from people making mistakes. I learned a lot of things not to do from other people doing it.
Definitely.
So
Shit, that's kind of how I live my life anyway. If I see you cheating on your woman and everybody else cheating on their woman, and it
mm,
only leads to headaches and court dates, then I'm not going
mhm.
to cheat on my woman.
Yep.
I figure
Let it
that's a simple way of living. Man.
hold up, baby.
Yep, I had fun up here today. Appreciate it, Carol. I'm over here sweating like I just had a full blown workout and shit. But as I always say, negative energy is sexy as fuck. It'll attract anybody.
Mm. Let's see what T Black. What's going on, T Black? TS said to call him out years ago. Me and a bunch of others did. It went left. Not everybody really wants to be called out. Some people just say it. Facts. Facts, T Black. It sound good, don't it? And then when you start calling people out, or should I say pull people up. When I went to a place called Share House, because I was trying to get this $10,000 grant to go to school. And Share House was a behavior modified system, what you would call drug rehabilitation, but it focused on behavior.
Yeah.
And they used to have this term called pull people up. You got to pull up you got to pull up your neighbor. And what they mean by pull people up is like when you see them slipping or headed to a brick wall, to stop them. You know what I'm saying? Try to pull them up. Try to get their attention to hold them off. Hold up, y'all.
Yep.
Well, y'all can hear me. Somebody with a speaker walking past me. So yeah, it's our job to pull each other up. We can't expect nobody else to do it, no stranger to do it.
Not fair to say.
1 second. Go ahead. You talk.
Yeah. No, you're saying some real shit. I can't disagree. But yeah, I'm hot as fuck. I'm about to spark my boys in a minute. I just gotta carry my ass outside. Jesus. I had AC on and everything. Guess I got too excited. Yeah. Yeah, he's a different character though, T Black. He's let's just say over emotional at times. Like, I just don't understand why he lied on me. Talking about I was sending people pics that never happened. But, people just got to make up their own realities to make themselves feel better or something. But, yeah, if you look it up, you see a video of him saying I did some shit that ain't even in my DNA structure. And if you say something back, you're going to cry like a hoe. Shit happens too much on YouTube.
Yeah, we got a lot of sensitiveness on here, man. People claim they, got thick skin, but we, every time we press live and everything recording, the action's being recorded. So a lot of people say one thing, but it'd be a totally different other thing,
Yeah, facts. So say I've been there. I've been called out before and been wrong. It happens.
Man, I love a good Jones section, a good joke. I like people being real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just like that. Like I was over there listening to a jokey the other day. And the jokey was talking stuff about how she could never mess with no fat person. I'm fat, right?
Yeah.
And she thought she got to talk about, that nigga behind me, and you hear that skin popping. I be thinking it's him bumping up against me, and it's his stomach and his chest flopping.
Man, going in. Shit.
Thank you.
You too.
Be back, y'all.
Yep. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm over here looking for some shoes so I could carry my ass in the backyard with the pup. Let this little motherfucker run in some laps before it start raining. I just know it's hot as shit in here, even with the AC on. It's just stupid. Whew. But yeah, chat room, were y'all entertained today? I know I was. Like, that was like a morning workout, yo. My cardio feel like it's on point. Felt like I just jogged a couple miles. But yeah, people, don't take this YouTube shit too serious. Like, it's fun. And you're always going to have your moments of real live anger, like I did. Probably was it like Friday, maybe. But yeah, you're gonna get your emotions really wrapped up in this shit occasionally. But when it's all said and done, though, just let that shit go. It's not for everybody to let shit go, but people like myself, just let that shit go. Spark you a bliss. Think about watching cartoons or something, and then come back to YouTube and laugh at these motherfuckers that think they have free rental space in your head. Like I said, it's not for everybody, but you know, for those who don't want to walk around with more of a headache, so nigga, fuck letting go. Oh, I wasn't I wasn't telling anybody these are the, rules of life. Because I completely feel you on that. There's some people on here that I'm never going to be cool with. I could be civil at certain times when they're around, depending on whose chat room I'm in. But yeah, I'm on the same page as you. Fuck letting that shit go. We got to get this shit cracking. So that's what I say. It ain't for everybody. But I thought I could put some good words in the air, try to help out a little bit. But yeah, somebody punch you in your face and you throw a grenade at them, that's their fault. They should have been better prepared. So I get where you're coming from. And from what you said in that chat room, shit, you did 10 years solid, so I know your viewpoint's different. I leave or remain quiet because I be screaming at TV. Some people out here be pissing me off. Hey, yo, Medusa, I promise you I'm the same way. If I have my camera on, you be seeing me doing that shit more than you think. Like, on some real shit, when I am live, depending on which microphone's on, you could hear me pacing back and forth and talking and shit, like talking my shit. If you could see me, I'm mad animated when I do it. And you could tell when I'm real pissed off because I promise you, my metaphors be on point like a motherfucker. I'll be sitting there like, yo, I ain't read this book in I don't know how many years. I was able to pull up a point from that.
But yeah, man, don't let them stay up for now, because I'm going to be doing that. They be to sleep by 10:30.
Yeah, the pork chop's gonna be done fast.
I felt some of that.
Petty, I just finished the ribs. You want something else to put on that grill?
Them hot dogs.
I go.
I'm gonna finish them hot dogs though. Brock.
I ain't even open them yet.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
But I'll put some rice for everybody in both of them.
Sorry, y'all. Y'all talk amongst yourselves. I'm here with y'all. I need me some water though.
I need some water with this. No, I don't want this. We don't put food in their ass. Where's Jaden at? He in there playing. He was asleep.
What up, y'all? I got the troublesome foursome over here today.
Not the whole folk.
Got that troublesome foursome up here today. Got all my boys over here. My oldest son and my wife organized a little get together, meet up. Nigga, I wasn't gonna call you.
What? You called me talking bullshit though?
Nigga, I ain't talked to you since I dropped you off at work.
Boy, that you text me and was talking.
Hey, that's there.
You could have just didn't say nothing.
I think.
Hey, little dude.
A little wet.
You look like a little. How you going? All right. I'm glad I got nephew.
I'm so glad I'm finally able to see my great
What's up, man?
my great nephew. Come on, hug that big old head. Hey, baby. Yeah. My nephew. I don't exist to my nephew no more.
I don't go see a lot of people.
Huh?
I'm talking
Nigga, I'm not no lot of people.
I'm talking about aunties and shit like
Just
that.
because your stomach got the damn
That ain't
same
got nothing
size
to
as
do
mine,
with it.
nigga, don't mean you.
I ain't with it.
I'm not no lot of people, nigga. I hunted you down when I was in mobile. Tried to hunt you down, nigga. So don't do me no less. If you ain't seen me in a certain amount of time, you need to hunt me down like I did you, like I do you when I ain't seen you in a long time. Remember you had me riding through motherfucking Palmer Park talking about you ain't at home yet and this deal. You don't remember that? I was trying to see my great niece and nephew. Come here, girl. You all right? Yeah, hey, I've been waiting to talk to you, nigga. I don't appreciate that. Nigga, I ain't never said you buying all that bullshit your mama feeding you, that's on you. But I ain't never side played you. I ain't never dissed you. I always treated you like you was mine.
Whatever she say ain't got shit to do with
Okay,
it.
I hope not.
I ain't got shit to do with it. I go to work, go home. That's it.
Last time I seen your mama, I was trying to help her come up on the car and she was trying to accuse me of stealing from her. I ain't heard from nobody since. I called my sister. I ain't heard from her. I ain't heard from nobody. I said, oh, okay. All right. We'll go ahead and play missing person then.
Last time I seen you, y'all.
Hey, y'all slap a bust up on me. I'm here, y'all. Y'all ain't ear hustling. Y'all hearing Curl interact with his nephew he ain't seen in I don't know how long.
Same story,
man, nephew, I don't want to hear nothing about no everybody, man.
I'm talking about people that's close to you. That includes
how many uncles you got?
I got it. Well, I only got one, man.
You got one, right?
Got one, man. Yeah, JoJo's legs.
Now, you know I knew that answer before you answered that. You don't see me for a while, come see me. Come make sure I'm all right if that's okay with you. I don't mean to make it sound like I'm really coming down on you because I wouldn't really come down on you in front of people I don't know. Or people I barely know, I should say. But yeah, that because I'm bigger than you don't mean I ain't got feelings, nigga. And older than you, I got feelings. Good to see y'all though. Who called y'all, Jack?
I'm talking about the like,
it ain't Exodus. It's not pain. Like let me put this way. It's like my
that link should be pinned, Vanessa.
Get moved like that. So it's like learning how to do it. So it feel like I'm using. That's all it is. It ain't no pain. It used to be like when I used to run, it feel like I'm coming down, nigga. My whole foot feel like a motor.
That link ain't pinned?
But yeah, at the end of the day.
Oh, hold up.
Still more solid than you, though, nigga. Shit.
Hold up, I dropped it again.
Still more solid than you, though.
I thought I pinned it. My bad.
Hey, shit, this still solid, too, nigga.
Come on, Vanessa. Come on, get this out of you. Nah. You walk from East Warren to Jefferson and Outer Drive. Alter Road to on your way home.
That's far.
You shouldn't have did that. You should have walked.
Walk right past your house.
Yeah, you should have walked
twice.
Yeah, you definitely should have came to my house. I could have got you a lift or something.
It was dark, bro. I ain't know
you
where I was.
Let me pin it.
You could have put 305.
I thought I pinned this thing.
Like, cause I've been around.
It is pinned.
If you would have buzzed it so much, I would have came down there. But who the fuck buzzing?
Bro, it was late at night.
What's going on, Vanessa?
Late at night, bro.
What's up?
Hey, what's the problem with you and Nisa? You know I like Nisa. What's wrong? What's wrong with you and Nisa?
No, listen. That bitch got one more motherfucking time to call me a motherfucking racist. Goddamn it! I birthed black kids. All right, I'm Puerto Rican and fucking Cuban. The bitch better fucking get the shit right, because I'm in her motherfucking city and I know a lot about this bitch. And she ain't no motherfucking black bitch. She ain't black. All right, it don't take a fucking rocket scientist to see the bitch ain't fucking black. All right, the hair, the skin, and the way she fucking talk. Get the fuck out of here, you dumb bitch! Come fucking see me, hoe! Come fucking see me, you dumb bitch. It ain't over, bitch. This ain't fucking over, bitch. I don't have Twitter motherfucking fingers, bitch. I ain't got no internet motherfucking fingers, bitch. I'm really out here, ho. You crazy as fuck, bitch. All right, y'all have a blessed day.
Damn, little lady.
Then basically what happened was her.
Damn, you went from 0 to 1,000 real quick. Well, at least I know what's that about. At least I know what happened with that. If Nisa would like to have a conversation with you, would you be up for that?
Yeah, my fault. My phone was acting up.
Oh, you good? I thought you got tired of hosting the show.
Oh, nah, I'm a chat. I mean, my phone just died on me. Well,
oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, did you get a taste of Vanessa right quick while she was up there?
Oh nah.
Hey, Vanessa just came up and went off real quick.
Damn.
Some people that go off
and dropped off.
Like, nigga, where the fuck you going?
Hey, you just know how to get this out first. I could dig
it. Going out too much, so now she's gonna really be suspicious.
Say, go ahead and get it out, y'all. Get that stuff out of y'all. Ain't no good in there. Keeping it all bottled up and compressed. Go ahead and get that stuff off, man. That's what your big brother Curl here for. You did? Get it all off. Y'all all, to my Lady Lie, to Buddy Lee, whenever I got something on my chest, y'all always let me get what I need to get off. So, return the favor. That's all. It's all good. I do understand. I'm going on mute for a hot second, y'all.
Alright. Shit, I don't even know who's still in here. Shout out to everybody still in the chat room. Light is up. Got mine in there. Sitting in the backyard with the pup. Shit, it's just as hot outside as it was in the house. But still had to let the little homie get some more fresh air. I'm being lazy. I don't feel like walking my ass around the block. It's hot. Shit, I got more than enough backyard for me.
I do like this. Right now, shit, this week I just start reviewing my writing and stuff. I need to get back to more focus on my gift that God gave me. So.
What you been writing? You ain't drawing no more?
I ain't wrote nothing. I ain't drawn since I was 19.
Oh man, you losing all that little imagination, huh?
No, that's mainly the writing. That's what I'm talking about. I got to get back to that. I didn't work so much. That shit was just taxing. So it felt like my imagination can take away. People like, man, shit ain't taking away. I just got to focus on it. Okay. I got to focus on it. I'm trying to get back. I be having dreams movies. And I know it's a good one. I done had like these 2 movies to show, but I had to dream 3 times.
And that's crazy. You talking about writing? You talking about movies and all this shit? I've been rubbing elbows with some screenwriters for the last year, 2-3 years, and didn't even know I was dealing with a screenwriter.
Right.
That's kind of crazy, man. But everything happened for a reason.
You know you was.
No, hell no.
Some people just don't say stuff,
Well, you know what?
Some people are insecure about themselves too when they come to say right.
Not just that. Some people don't want that type of. Some people don't want that type of. What you call that? Some people just don't like that type of attention around them.
Yeah.
It's like the celebrities. If you ever met a celebrity, they always cling to the people that don't be all on their jock, all up in their ass. Oh, can I get an autograph? The celebrities, they be like, But the people that act like they just normal, they flock towards them because that's what they like feeling like they normal.
Like they normal.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people ain't gonna tell you about screenwriting because a lot of people just be plagiarizing and taking their shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you right on that.
But that fire went down, so
Yeah, some people just get a ghost writing.
just take the phone off. Damn. Don't cross-contaminate.
I'm gonna let them sit.
See, I ain't got nowhere to plug this motherfucker. I can't make no sauce. There's too much stuff everywhere.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Had to go get some of the old roast. I think you put them up.
But the problem is where we're gonna put the stuff. We don't need enough bigger.
Hope y'all
Like
got some
behind
doggy
the
bags, cause ain't gonna be able to, all this shit ain't gonna be able to stay here. The dump. Who you fighting with now, Vanessa? I've been watching you. Agent Thompson say, just like how you showed how abusive you are to the child, Vanessa, we're watching you now. Leave the young lady alone. Oh, okay. Okay, these some anti-Vanessas. Salute to you, Agent Thompson. You shit. Agent Thompson. Salute to you, sir. They just walked to the stuff. It's a chair right there, nephew. You can sit that Choco over here somewhere.
Yeah, Agent, hit that link, yo.
I hear you.
I work tonight.
How everything been with you? You say you got to go to work tonight? Oh yeah. How everything been with you, nephew? Yeah. I don't see no ring on that finger yet. No. A little too early for that.
Not too early.
Yeah, I was talking that same shit before, nephew. I was a little bit more hardcore than you is, though. I
know.
I ain't trusting no bitch with my trust, love, none of that. But it's good you talking like that. Because I can't, when you finally do it, I can't say, yeah, nigga. What you were saying, I can't even say that to that what you just gave me. That's what's up, though. You still with your baby mama?
Yeah, we back together now.
Back together again? Yeah, you gonna fuck around and marry.
I mean, that's the goal. That's why I stuck around and endured this shit this whole time.
Yeah, I hung on for my baby mama.
If it didn't bear any kind of fruit, start at the beginning of this year, beginning of last year. If it didn't start shit, and then right in the last year, it really about to be finito, just relationship period. Just like it's going to just be straight co-parent at the end of the last year, but
yeah,
she started changing up her ways and shit.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
And we got back together for real. It's been about 2 months now. I voiced it, you voiced it to each other. I don't know.
All right, fair enough.
I'm posting that shit right now.
Hey, Vanessa.
Yo, agent motherfucking sucker dick bitch. Once you start spelling her motherfucking name right, then you can defend her, you motherfucking bitch. What the fuck you talking about? How you defending something you can't even fucking spell her name right, you dumb motherfucker?
Yeah.
So you windmilling for her? Or is that you and your motherfucking troll page, bitch? Hit the fucking link, motherfucker. Hit the fucking link, bitch!
Yeah.
The fuck we doing, man? Talking about a child. Bitch, I got motherfucking twins, motherfucker. How much you know about me, bitch? The fuck we doing, motherfucker? I ain't never been in no motherfucking system, motherfucker. The fuck? Your mama should have swallowed you at birth, bitch. The fuck we doing?
Damn.
So she ain't hearing none of that. I can dig it.
Okay.
Coming up in here, no motherfucking goddamn fake account, motherfucker. Fuck you. I don't play these fucking games, bitch. Hit the fucking link, get in the fucking back chat, and drop a motherfucking location, motherfucker. The fuck we doing, bitch? Fuck you! You ain't gonna try and check me if your grammar ain't even on point, bitch!
I've been good, man.
The fuck we doing, motherfucker?
Yeah, man.
Come as you, motherfucker! Hit the fucking link, bitch!
Yeah, understatement, nephew.
That's why I said it fake. Yeah. I kept it like I wanted it. Okay. Well, I'm blessed.
Or you go and get that motherfucking Indian and tell her to fucking hit the link, motherfucker.
First, here, I'll
Fucking Alibaba motherfucking ass. Everybody knows she ain't fucking black! How much she paying y'all? Fuck y'all! I don't give a fuck! Y'all have a blessed day. And when you hit this motherfucking link, believe me, I will be fucking here. Bitch!
Well, that escalated quickly.
I'm here, Slap.
Oh, yeah, I'm just reading the chat room. She went ham real quick. Yeah, that was interesting. She said, drop that location. Fuck all that talking. Where you at? Your public record is knowledge. Shaking my head. Your attitude shows how abusive you are. Like, is it on record that she has physically abused her children? Or is it just an accusation that she had to go through some bullshit CPS case for or whatever? Because there's a difference there. A lot of people get accused for next to nothing. Shit, what's that basketball player? Dwight Howard? Look at him. Just trying to train his son. They talking about he doing too much. Like, pick up a case for next to nothing nowadays. You dress your kid in male clothes because he's a boy in some states, and they could call that child abuse. Saw one dude get arrested for piercing his kid's ear. Like, I forget what they considered it as, but yep. His son wanted his ear pierced. He did so at home. Got arrested for it. Child, ain't trying to pick sides on this one, but I'm just saying. Accusation is different from, what actually happens sometimes. Whew, I feel good out here now. That wind is blowing. Now, that doesn't invite for you to try to bite my hair, dude. Slap, trust me, it's bad. It's no accusation. People make mistakes. I understand. But she runs around causing terror on YouTube. She ain't the only one. There's a lot of ageless chaos on this motherfucker. But I get what you're saying. But I guess the best I could say is just don't single her out. That's all the shit that goes on around these parts. Hey, shit happens. What up, Miss Hicks? But like you said, some people make mistakes in life. If they already did the time, went through the punishment for it, ain't no reason to hold it against them. Unless it's some real fucking SA type shit. But hey, I can't tell the next person how to be mad. So, at the end of the day, yeah, do you. Yeah, there's plenty of people around these parts, though, that need to be called out and busted for their bullshit. I guess when the time's right, it'll happen. In the meantime, you just sit back and watch them do them.
Hey,
Yeah,
yeah, what's up, man, on a Sunday afternoon?
I ain't shit, just chilling,
Yeah.
sitting
I've
in the back.
been following the Red Sherman case. If you ever around Slap, I want to ask you a question.
Oh, what's up?
Well, if you, I'm just saying hypothetical, okay? If you ever found out that your father or somebody was a freaking nut, what would you do?
Was a nutcase?
A serial killer nut.
Serica.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a hard one. But
Hmm.
because it's my family,
Yeah.
like nothing will really change with me. I would
If
just make sure I'm kind of distant from
uh,
them because
I um
when the law comes on them, it comes.
as for me, I would have to fake my own death.
Yeah.
Because that's what's happening right now in Manassas, New York. The wife didn't know her husband was killing all these people, and she's now fighting cancer, but he was part of the
Yeah,
insurance.
I'm
Hey,
familiar
hey,
with
hey,
how,
oh,
how
hey,
you
Classic.
how you doing, lady. I'm familiar with that story.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
she's
I just feel sorry for it. And guess who she's got support from now? Melissa Moore. She's the daughter of the Happy Face Killer. She's giving out a GoFundMe for $25,000.
hey she hey if you talking about the same person where the husband was doing all the serial
Yeah,
killing and
yeah,
shit,
yeah.
um, he was an engineer.
An architect.
Yes,
Yeah,
somewhat of the same
I
thing.
saw the interview he did. Man, he looked like and the man that interviewed him said when he shook his head, it felt like marble. You know,
Mm.
he's a big dude, but it's gonna be a long case here. I'm just here chilling. I'm not at my workshop today. I'll be there tomorrow, and I'm going to Shady Brook Farms in PA for another Easter Shields trip. So,
Mm.
uh, Shady Brook Farms, yeah. Let's get down on it, man. Let's go some disco, roller skating disco. Even
Yeah,
though I'm 57, I would like to do some more roller skating disco, though.
yeah, I feel you on that. That is a good time when I go to the roller skate ring up the street.
Yeah. No, I would
Yeah,
like to
Hey,
come. No, for my
yeah.
what's your
birthday,
name?
I want
Miss
somebody
Hicks.
to be in a disco head.
Miss
Huh?
Hicks, you should go roller skating with somebody to catch you when you fall.
Mom, right now I ain't got nobody right now. I want somebody to be in a disco ball head in a suit, and and be at my 58th birthday party next year.
Big 5'8". That's what's up.
Yeah. Oh, well, I just came up here to say hi to everybody, and if ever around Slapper, we'll talk about it tomorrow.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna look into it later on today
Yeah,
so I could get a better understanding of
yeah,
what's going
and
on.
what
But
those six school squad did to those two guys was horrible too.
yeah,
Man, you know what? If I was it, I'd just move out of that house. Just,
yeah, I
just,
feel you.
just leave that house. Go somewhere, man. Just go somewhere and not think about it, man. Because what those guys did was horrible.
Yeah.
I never seen anything like that in my life. What they did to those guys. I'm surprised that guy is still talking after what that cop took a gun and put him in his mouth and everything else.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
anywho, hey, King Curl, you there?
He grilling, so he
Oh,
might
he's
not. He might
grilling.
step
I
away.
miss grilling. My grandfather used to grill, but I saw on Facebook some guy was cooking some spare ribs and they were all freaking burnt.
Yeah, like curl food is.
I'm here, Tanya, but I ain't here.
Oh
How you
yeah.
doing, Mama? You all right?
Oh yeah. I'm fine there, King Curl. I just came up here to say I hope you're cooking some ribs because I saw some guy on Facebook cook some ribs and they were all freaking burnt.
Oh
Okay?
no, no,
No, I
no.
don't like burnt ribs, man.
Yeah, me neither, Tanya.
No, I don't. If somebody gave me some ribs that are burnt, I just say I just lost my appetite right there.
No
I'm
doubt.
sorry.
Hey,
Yeah,
Yeah,
hey, Miss
I'm
Hicks.
doing it right, Tanya.
yeah.
Hey, Miss Hicks, don't believe that. You got to use both hands to eat curls ribs.
I don't care. I'll go to a buffet. They had a buffet and they had to fall off the bone. It falls off the bone and it's darn good. I don't care. I'll eat it. But if it's not black and burnt
Hey, Curl,
like my
tell her the
remote
truth.
here,
Yours not falling off the bone. Your
yeah.
teeth might be coming out before that meat come off.
But I don't want it to be like like this like my remote control like this, all black and burnt. Forget it. No way. Oh, hi, Vanessa.
Hey, what's up, Tony? How are you?
Oh, I'm fine. Yeah. Don't get yourself in a stroke, Miss Vanessa. Okay. You
No,
know,
I'm in this shit. I'm
people are
good.
people are
This
idiots. So
this shit ain't nothing to me.
yeah. Well, I'd like to say to all of y'all and to you, King Crow, for blessing me, for sending your condolences to me last year.
I like your
Um.
hair.
Oh.
Oh
So
man,
I like to say
I forgot all
to
about
King
that.
Crow and all y'all
That's
have a
red.
good rest of your day.
That's red, Tanya.
Huh?
That's red.
Yeah.
I like that shit. Shit nice.
I'm gonna have it done again next in October. So when
Damn.
I get back from my trip, I'll have it done again. I might get it a different color. The only thing about it is you sweat so much in your head. So I want to thank you, everybody, for
Eh,
being so nice to me.
Sing it, girl. Sing it.
Yeah. Well, thank you, everybody.
This nigga encouraging me.
Shine on me. They'll make songs like this no more. I'm sorry. The
Yeah,
music back
nah.
there now is just pure trash.
Eh,
I would say all that, Miss
She's always
Hicks.
so happy.
But
You
you have a nice day.
too, everybody. Peace, love, and soul.
You have
Long
a
Cold
nice day.
I wish you was back on Soul Train. I used to watch you every day on channel 11 o'clock where you have your afro scheme and all that
eh,
good stuff there. I miss those days, just to do. But I'll see y'all
Mm-hmm.
later. And I hope to see you there soon, Slapper. We'll talk about this nut.
All right, now, Miss Hicks.
You,
Eh,
Hey,
way down you.
eh,
hey, Carol, how many albums do you think she sold?
What up, Tree?
Yo, while I'm up here because I don't want to stay long. Who do I bully? Who do I bully, or do I respond to people? Because Nisa, every time I jump in a fucking chat, I don't address the bitch. She addresses me motherfucking first. I respond to the bitch. If you watching, then you would see how the shit be going. Now, the only bitch I'm on is a white girl in this motherfucking sector. And if you were to have gone to my page and you watching so hard, you would see that's the only motherfucker I'm on. All
Is
right?
Lisa here? Is she here?
So I don't know what you're talking about, but you got me like misconstrued with somebody else. I respond to motherfuckers.
She got you what?
I don't jump first.
Hey,
All
she
right?
got you what? Hey, repeat that word again.
What, misconstrued?
Yeah. For real. I dig it though. My bad, don't let me calm you down.
I've never been in no DCF system, bitch. I did 10 years in prison. My kids were born after that. My twins. My oldest is in college. What the fuck you doing? What we talking about? My kids
Grown
just turned
woman
1
shit.
years old. What the fuck we talking about? System. What system, bitch? Only system I've been in is like 10 years of motherfucking prison. What the fuck we doing? What we talking about?
Oh, you knocked out some time?
10 years. Yeah, I took a gun charge with my boy.
Man, hey, is he out?
Nah, I took the charge.
Yeah, is he out?
Yeah.
Hey, he owe you for 10 years.
Nah, he took care of me. Don't worry. It's loyalty. It's my set. It's all right. If listen,
Man, get the
I'd
fuck
rather
out of here.
listen. He
Get
already.
the fuck out of here.
If you would have got caught again, you would have been gone for life. That's my boy. You know, I didn't have this. That was my first gun charge. So I said, I'll take the motherfucking charge. Don't worry about it. Let him walk. And he had me the whole time I was in prison. Yeah,
So you
it's all
had
right.
hold on, you had a prior opposed to the prior that you was just getting for taking the gun charge.
Nah, he had priors, and if he would have got caught, they were gonna like throw him away. That was it for him. So I took the charge for him, so we didn't have to do all that fucking time. He was gonna face
You
like what
from New
30,
York?
40.
You from New York?
I was born there. Well, I was basically raised in New York, but I live in Miami.
I
But
dig that, but you caught those cases, those charges in New York, right?
nah, it was here in Florida.
Oh, okay. Damn. Man, hold on. They gave you 10 years off rip your first charge.
They gave me 10 years. No, it was my first gun charge, but I had priors, you know.
That's what man, come on. I know I ain't lost. I'm just saying,
Yeah, but it was my first gun charge. I ain't ever had a gun
man,
charge.
that nigga owe you for 10 years.
Nah, he good. He good. We straight. I just didn't want to see him go down. His max was like 45, and his minimum I think was like 30. So I didn't
Man, I
want him
give
to
a
do that
fuck.
kind of
10
thing.
years? Did you have any kids before or after?
Nah, I had my twins after.
So you man, you had to be young, doing some dumb.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, if you out here like that, and it's just part of it.
No, it ain't 10 years ain't part of it. Especially for some shit I didn't do.
You know what? I felt every minute of it, but when I look back, like now, it kind of went by fast. But when I was in there, I
Yeah,
didn't
because
think
you
that way.
out. You're free now.
Yeah,
Time
I'm
looked
free
like it
now.
went by
So
fast once it's
yeah.
over with.
And they wanted to let me out early on paper, but I ain't gonna take no paper, so I just stayed.
Man, hey, you a soldier for real.
Mm.
Nah, you are the key word to
I know,
loyal.
Law, but listen, that's my
Hey,
boy.
Slapper.
Like that,
Hey, she got that one.
that's my
That's
boy. When
some
I got shot,
loyalty,
he
some
was there.
foolishness, some craziness.
Facts.
A daddy ain't come in the room and say, hey, bitch, I don't mean to call you bitch, baby, but right now you being a dumbass bitch. Hey, we ain't doing that one.
No, I mean, a lot of people looked at me like I was like crazy and shit, but if I say I'm loyal to you, I'm loyal to you, no matter who you are. It don't matter. You know what I
Damn.
mean?
I
I
respect
don't
it.
want to see no
No,
man go
I
to
don't. I
prison
don't
for that
really think I
long.
can trust somebody that's willing to risk their freedom for me
Well,
like that.
listen, as long as I'm doing my part, then that's all that matters. It's on to the next person to be loyal. If
Man,
they're
your
not
ass
loyal, that's
on
on
me
them.
10 years worth of money.
I'm out now. It is what it is. I met some good people in there, though. I mean, yeah, they
Damn,
criminals.
you met some more criminals.
I did, but they
Some
good
real
people though. Like
criminals.
some of them,
They good
some of them
people.
legit. Some of them, they cool. Like shit. I miss some of my girls
Man,
in there.
whatever.
You know.
I dig it though. I dig it. That's some wild
I mean,
shit though.
it's not like we didn't turn up at night. We turned up at night. Shit. Like it wasn't. I mean, it's nothing like being home, but I don't know. I guess I'm just built for the shit. I don't fucking know. It was
You
hard
built for
sometimes.
what? Prison? Are you serious, lady?
Yeah.
I think you really trolling my ass.
No. I did 2 years in county, followed by 8 years in prison, so 10 years total.
Right,
Damn.
right.
Mhm. You know,
Wow. Hey, I put you like this. Anytime you call that dude, he better answer the phone for your
we
ass.
good. We straight. We still very, very good. Like we don't talk every day, nah, but he knows what it is.
Yeah, you got him out there doing a dummy mission to pay your ass off. I dig it.
You
You
know,
don't get the only time you get to talk to him when the job done.
pretty much. I mean, it just is what it is. If you down for your set, you down for your set.
Man.
I could dig it.
hmm That's what I'm saying. Like I don't play with these hoes on here. And I don't like nobody fucking accusing me of shit. I don't like nobody fucking running their narrative on me because I don't do that to people. So don't do it to me. This motherfucker in the chat ain't ever heard nothing about me and DCF. Come on now. Never. Are you crazy? Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? I don't know you. And if you Nisa and that's your troll page, then hit the fucking link. Why you being a pussy about it? Don't you live in my motherfucking city? I'm telling you, I want to catch a fade. Now, whatever happens from there, what happens from there? I ain't gonna kill you.
Wait,
So if
I
I don't
think you
kill
got
you,
some
I ain't
work.
gonna do life. But I'm gonna hurt you enough to catch a motherfucking charge, bitch. Cause you've been on me for a motherfucking year. And you in my
Man.
city, bitch. Now, if you got so much motherfucking rah-rah to run in the goddamn chat, run up on me in real life. Y'all think this is motherfucking play shit, bitch. If you got something to say to somebody, then come and fucking say it. What's all this internet shit about? You live in my
Mm.
city, ho? What we
Dang.
doing?
Hey, I think you got some work on you. I think you finessed them hands within them 10 years.
You have to, but it ain't. It's just the way I live my life. Like, man, come on now. Some people are built for this shit. Some people are not. Some people can run their mouth in a fucking chat, but can't run up in real life. I don't play these type of motherfucking games.
Hey, what niece are you talking about?
B.
Oh. Damn. Hey.
I mean, we live in the same city. You want to fucking run your mouth in a goddamn chat? What we doing? For real? What the fuck we doing? But then she want to tell me drop a motherfucking location. I dropped my location and the bitch made a fucking excuse. It's too far. What the fuck we doing? Then don't fucking address me, bitch. What's the ass motherfucking hoe? The fuck? Drop a location. I drop it. It's too far. Bitch, you pussy ass motherfucking clown. And then you running around here calling everybody motherfucking the N-word and shit, but you ain't fucking black. But you calling me a fucking racist.
Whoa.
Black kid.
Hold on, whoa. Hey, she ain't black for real?
Have you seen her hair? That's
Man,
that's her hair.
Hey, black
Have you seen
folks
her
got
skin
good hair
color?
as well, though.
Have you seen her skin color? Have you seen her fucking her speech? She ain't black.
Afro-Latina.
She ain't Latina. I'm Latina. I'm Spanish.
What is she?
She Indian.
All right, get the fuck out of here. I think you trolling me.
Man, come on now. Come on now. Look at the bitch. I sound like I'm fucking trolling.
No, you sound serious, but I think it's some lies in there.
How in the fuck? Look at the hoe.
Damn, Niece.
Come on now.
Oh, wait.
Y'all are fucking black. You see fucking black women. You gonna tell me that motherfucking roach is not fucking Indian? Huh? You gonna tell me she ain't Indian? Look at her. The fuck we doing?
I don't know.
You motherfucking cockroach bitch. Fuck you. I hate you, Nisa. Bitch, I hope I fucking run into you on the fucking street. You Indian motherfucker.
What the Indians do to you?
Fuck that. It's the fact that she coming around here saying the N-word, but calling me racist. The fuck we doing?
You don't have a little bit of racism in you?
Not to white people, yes.
Okay, well, she's not lying then. I'm a racist too.
I don't like Caucasians. I don't fucking like them. Stay the fuck away from me if you white.
What if they're good at landscaping or something?
Slapper, it's not, no, I'm not going right now.
All right, I'll stop.
But the bitch want to be in every motherfucking chat, right? Why the fuck ain't you here, ho? Pussy ass bitch, always trying to have motherfucking dick suckers, but can't fucking hit a link and can't link up in real life. Bitch, fuck you, ho! Y'all have a blessed day.
Yeah. Well, that was exciting. Shout out to the Indians. Cheers.
What up, though?
Kicking back, enjoying the ride.
Yeah, buddy.
You know what it was? We like, it's a nice looking bottle.
I hope I never get on Vanessa bad side, boy.
She over there doing push-ups right now and getting ready for battle.
I'm enjoy her ripping a hole in my ass. Her little ass be going off, son.
Hey, I see. Hey, he comes with your territory.
Davey, one of y'all. Oh, snap. Yep, I want to get that off too.
Make sure y'all hit the like button.
Small chicken.
Give me the small one first.
He's always out of town on tour and stuff.
Yeah.
Now you can't be surprised by that here on YouTube.
Give me that one.
A lot of people ain't mentally sane on this motherfucker.
No, I knew he was legit because he was like, I don't even like mentally.
No,
bro, you know how he was legendary, bro? You know that first song that you and Lee recorded, bro? Yeah. And y'all was just straight rapping none of that. You know, like y'all was fucking that. You feel me? You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Close that fucker.
Yeah, I think that is what it's called. That song right there, how he mixed that boy. That's
Yes,
how I
sir.
it's cold. I'm like, oh yeah. He cold.
Yes, sir.
He made Lean voice. Like, you know how you make him.
But yeah, that was an interesting exchange. Sometimes people just be a little too far for where you want to travel to, I guess. I don't know.
That one he presented that first one I heard of his. I'm promoting Jeremy as Jeremy just
How
get
long has she been
going.
free?
I'm pushing him in the studio. Nigga, go ahead and put that shit on wax. Go ahead and get that shit recorded. Man, Fat Daddy sitting over here with a whole motherfucking album already motherfucking recorded. And I'm like, see, I think because I didn't push them into that, they actually thought I had a problem with it. But the thing I was trying to do, nephew, is let everybody choose their own path. I wasn't trying to dictate notes. Yeah. My only job was to introduce them to God. I introduced them. They seen what he was talking about. They seen what he talking about doing. Now it's up to you what you do with that information. I did what I was supposed to do, and he went into making music, and I had no idea he was way that into it than that.
He got whole ass.
Like, what the fuck?
You
They
ain't
got all that.
just writing, you already done made
The music and shit, the ad lib, like, huh? Nigga, why you just not telling me you doing this? Oh, that wasn't all of them. Hold up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You should just take the stuff.
Oh, okay. I'll just take this.
Move around.
Yeah, no, I'm about to take them off. I'm gonna give them a couple more minutes. Put that back on that phone.
Y'all ain't take that little back.
You gonna take off in a minute.
Hey, we're gonna make sure that little baby thing cook, goddamn me. Grab that top for me.
Hey, it is a little meaty though. It do got a little meat on that thing though.
You wanna run it in there for me, Kyle?
Huh?
You wanna run that in there for me?
Run what in there for you? The grill?
Oh no, I got some. Okay.
No, I'm just messing with
Hey y'all, let me get me some electricity before my live go down. I got 3 minutes. Matter of fact, let me switch to this right here right quick until I get some. One second, y'all. Here I come.
Why do everybody say Dragon Ball Z is not real anime?
StreamYard, come on now.
My backyard high as a fuck. Man.
This boy about to shut down on me, dog. Here I come. I'm getting it together right now. This is old ass phone right here. I just got to put it on here for a second.
You got to find a game that you fuck with.
Oh, yeah, right.
It depends on what you're looking for.
Finally.
Oh, I download that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, dog.
2,769 years.
The newer guys.
Got the point gangster glasses on.
Well, hold up. They don't usually do that like
you
that.
want the speaker, bro?
Yeah, hell yeah. I need some music. Hell yeah.
Hey, stop, man.
Your mom was like, say you about to go change his clothes.
Damn.
Hey, look at that. If I hear that song one more time this decade, I'm gonna cry. They overplayed that song. A real happy song, but they overplayed that song. I don't want to hear that song for the rest of my existence.
I'm mad, man. I don't hear it no more. They stop hearing this.
Because it ain't nothing to be happy about no more.
They do, kid. You have everything.
Damn.
When y'all get kids, remember that. Remember this when you're a big kid. You get kids.
Hey, yo, Carl. I gotta hop down. My battery's on 5%.
Hold up, Slap.
Don't let them grow up.
No, my Bluetooth ain't on. I need you to go in the house, Jimmy, and damn, your phone about to fuck up on me, man.
They happily gonna bring you joy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about mine. I'm about to hop down. My phone's at 5%.
This boy loud. He was loud.
Hold up, Slap. What you say, bro?
Hey, look, bro, you can literally.
Oh, I said I was gonna hop down. I gotta charge my phone. It's at 5%.
Okay, bro. I'm about to try to extend this live. If you want to come back up, just you see me, come on back through. All
Right, cool. Yeah, I got you.
right, peace, brother.
Yeah, peace.
I ain't never seen those that heavy in my life.
Not that small.
Yeah, like what?
Wait till, but
If I hold that
they made it. They put that weight.
Hold up, y'all.
Yeah, because they louder. I already know.
They put that weight on it so it can stand like it's supposed to, like this.
It's tripping on me. It's really tripping
Don't
on me.
lay it nowhere. They want you to sit this down.
Hey, Kyle.
They put a weight on it.
Kyle,
What's up?
I brought a extension cord